Hello, and welcome. And welcome. Yes. Yes. We're here. We are here. Indeed. Good morning. Right now it's 6 a.m.-ish in California. Yeah. Let me just get things ready here. Yeah. Yeah. So we've been leveling up nice and steadily recently. Nice and steadily. Trying to get these perk coins, you know? Let me just mark something up really quick. Give me just 1 second. 1 second. Good morning. One more time. Okay. Alrighty. We are all ready to go. Right now. I have all these chat windows to open up, you know, it's like a big old deal. It's like a big deal. There we go. Let me add people to my team. And let's get to stepping. I've started the game over encumbered for some reason. Let me try to drop some grenades or something. Alright. Done. Put down my structure and go. Sort of what we're doing right now. Okay. First thing I'll do is take over a ton of workshops. Hopefully I can knock this all out within the first half an hour. Time passes by quickly, you know. Super quick. Gotta make the most of it. Gotta make the most of the time. Oh my goodness gracious. Here we go. Let's hurry up. I swing through this field here to get some grafton monsters. Or a grafton monster and some snallygasters. If I can find him. There he is. And I'm out of... Alright. We also have to go for some ferryman tests. I'm all out. Let's lower my life down. Here we go. Alrighty. Yep, been leveling up quite a bit. In the past 2 days, I've earned 128 coins. I want to save up 250 so I could level up one of my perks up to level 4. Exploding punch or hack and slash. Or the detonation contagion. Is that what it's called? Collateral damage. Well, I could do this right now, actually. They have a 16% chance to explode. I'd rather go for a 50% chance for vast attacks to do area damage. I'd rather go for that, I think. That's what we're doing during this initial leg of the stream, okay? I'm going across the map, taking over as many workshops as possible back to back. Following up with the Berry Mintats run. And Tarberry. And all that garbage. Maybe the first 3 hours of the stream will be spent preparing, or the first 2 hours. How about that? First 2 hours is all hardcore preparation. I want to control all of the workshops by the half an hour mark. Hey there, Cores and Professor. I'm in a hurry. Oh man.
I want this place searched top to bottom. Security.
Yeah. Alrighty. Are we good? We're good. Good to go. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. We move on to another workshop. Super duper quick. Some are faster than others. But we have to do what we have to do. Right on by. Hail, Tim. You're the first one. I just started, so I'm initially taking over all these workshops. Trying to push for that in the first half an hour or so. Sort of. And I'm putting down my Foshnocht building. My Foshnocht Electron. For sugar bombs and other AP foods over time. And then I'll be going for the Berry Mentats. One by one. Alright. Gotta hurry. There's a lot of workshops and we could do them back to back. Other people have these other workshops, you see. But not forever. Not forever. Yeah. And how you doing there, Cores? Alright. Lakeside Cabins. And then the Charleston Landfill. I think I'll do the Billings Homestead last so I could build the greenhouse. And I'll do the Where the power plants are pretty intense locations. This guy, take it over. Yes, and royal jelly. So you get royal jelly taffy, which is the best thing ever. Yeah, royal jelly, gumdrops, cotton candy bites, sugar bombs, and probably something else. But basically a bunch of AP foods, including some pretty good AP foods, and the most important, sugar bomb. Hey, Al. Yeah. All right. Right on over, right on over. Let's. Oh, there's a person there. People are taking over workshops. What in the gosh darn world? All right, let's go do the Dabney Homestead. This one takes a bit longer because it involves fighting bad guys. It's crazy. People are taking over workshops. They understand how to play the game for once in their lives. People don't know how to play Fallout 76. I'll let them live up there, but these guys can go. All right. I'm in a hurry. There's a lot of competition on this map. You know? A lot of competition on this map. Sort of. Sort of. Oh yeah, there is. You better believe there is. Alright. I'll go straight down to the Red Rocket Mega Stop. It's a weird one. It's a rough one, but I'll do what I have to do. This is step one, people. Okay. And of course, the Grafton Steel Yard, but that involves killing a bunch of bad guys, which takes a little bit of time. I'm in a hurry.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
There we go. Yeah, so I'm looking for like +1 intelligence, +1 strength, but really +1 intelligence, weapon weight, food, drink, chem weight reduction, AP regen. But all unyielding is what I want. Of course, Secret Service, so I'm grinding that per day. Let's hurry up. Hey there, Chris. Alright, eh?
Perimeter movement detected. Possible step through the UAO. Weapon
Looking for the bad guys. And I think I heard one over here. And way over here. Okay. Run, run, run. There's one way the heck over there. Are you serious? I'll get this guy first.
Your cooperation requested.
You're off the property. Come on now. Two more. Yeah. Yeehaw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you, Chris. 17-week streak. Now you can't stop. Now you can never stop.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Okay. Awesome. I'll do these back to back really quick. I like this whole concept, you know? Different phases of gameplay. The fact that you have to kind of take over all these things. It's part of it. Long-term gameplay. I'm trying to think of another game that has like an 8-hour cycle of gameplay. That's how long I feel it is. Or something like that. Where you go around the map systematically or whatever. Mainly, how long do these servers last? That is the cycle of gameplay. Because if you go on a fresh server and you build up everything until the server dies, that's about, I think it's about 8 hours. Something like that. Maybe 10 hours. Perhaps. Somewhere in there. Let's hurry up. See, somebody else just took over the Charleston landfill. Alrighty. So I'll take over the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm after this. That one takes a hot second. And I feel like it's typically in danger. But, so I'll take over the Wade Airport first. Wade Airport first, because it's sort of like out there. It takes a second for a person to respond, but the Tyler County, but the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm is right next to a few fast travel points, so people respond quickly. I'll activate the flim flam. Awesome. Sometimes I get to a workshop and it's already ready for capture. Fantastic. Maybe I'll use the vertibots more often. So I'm going to activate both of these vertibot paths. They have a radius, you know. And I'll grab the grenades. And I'll put them right here in the hotbar. And I will unleash fury. Right there, boom. And boom. Huh? Done. See, there's a person. Aha. See, they're all doing it. So I'm doing it too. So, Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm now. And we're good. It's interesting. People are actually taking over workshops. Multiple people. That's how it should always be. There should totally be a group called Workshop Team. Ridiculous. But I think right now people are just seeing them as spots to fight other people, and they don't see them for like the other potential. Like it's a bunch of gameplay, and it's a bunch of bad guys to fight, and the resources, of course. Resources are on the list of reasons why workshops are good, but they're not at the tippity top. They're sort of on the top, but you know. Come on. That's why this workshop is sort of annoying. Oh no. Play one more up on top of the building. If I think, well, I think if I make my own building or my own group and make it into a event team, it's pretty obvious. But it's in my interest to make sure I'm on the team with one of these other dudes that are taking over workshops. So I'm going behind this building and I'm putting down my structure. Okay. There are people all around this region. So I think I can quickly go over here and take over the building's homestead. But I think after I take over the Grafton Steelyard. Even though there's a lot of bad guys to kill, maybe I won't kill them right now. We have all these, we have all these. I think I have to do it now. Better yet, I'll do Mount Blair now that it's sort of out of the way and people aren't really paying attention yet. Look, this is a part of the strategy. It's picking and choosing which ones to take over in which order. If you take over the wrong one too soon, it's highly contested. It's really obvious, and people think to themselves, well, might as well start the PvP session, and then they start taking over all your workshops way too soon. If you do it towards the end, they see it as some overwhelming task. You know? Certain things. There we go. This one here is annoying. That's why I'm doing it now. This workshop is annoying. Enemies are really spread out. Okay, we have too many items here. Let me just drop something. There we go. Okay. I just want to clear out these dudes. We're gonna go inside the building now. This is why berry mentats are awesome. I don't have any right now though. Oh yes. Hey there, Enidama. Welcome. They're on the roof. Once you kill most of the enemies, the game shows you where the remaining enemies are. They're up top. Other side. I have to get more dirty water. So you should be able to take a few hits. You know what I mean? If all my armor were broken out, you might die on the first hit, and then it starts, you know, the bad thing. Okay, I'm gonna build my structure down here somewhere. I have to find a corner. I think I'll build in the other corner. Right over here. Be a pocket for me to build. Right here. Done. So now I'll quickly take over Thunder Mountain. All 3 workshops, or all 3 power plants, or I might do Thunder Mountain, Monongah, because they're kind of out of the way, and then Grafton Steelyard. Mainly because the Poseidon power plant is right there in the middle of everything, and it's really obvious what you're trying to do. I have to grab some dirty water while I'm here. I'm gonna go through, bring the power plant online in the process. You know? And I'm gonna leave this. The goal is to leave this dude alive. Okay? Because then they guard your darn workshop. I want to clear out everything first, so that when I come out, I can just take it over. Make sure we're good to go. Alright, that's it. Let's go inside. I'll grab some dirty water. Professor, you got the Raider Scabber bundle today? Yes. That's the skin I was using on my arms for my power armor. You know? Remember in the past when I had different skins for different components of my power armor? To indicate what I was using? My legs were the calibrated shocks for extra carry weight. So I used the Dark Matter Captain Cosmos skin. For the chest, because it's emergency protocols, I put the Red Rocket skin because it's red. The head, nothing special. It's just the last season's endgame, whatever, armor ace. But in the arms, because I'm doing unarmed damage, I got the Scabber skin because the arms look really awesome. They're all jagged and horrible, you know? Some jagged, horrible arms, which are fantastic. And it has a cool face as well. I'm just not using the face. I'm trying to make it, you know. The face has like a mohawk on it. Or the head.
Generators are working.
I think the combination looks really awesome. Of different pieces. It makes it obvious that you have some nasty arms going on. Nasty arms. Okay, dirty water, go. Need more dirty water than that. Yeah, and the Scabber backpack is also very nice. I used to always use the Scabber backpack as my primary backpack skin. It has a large tire with like a hubcap on the outside. It's pretty cool. Back when I used to use tomahawks, I was using that backpack. Now that I mentioned this, you know that there's going to be a picture of it coming up during the next loading screen. You hear that, Bethesda? You're going to show a picture of my Scabber backpack on the next loading screen. Because you're listening, aren't you? Aren't you? Okay. See, we just hit the half-an-hour mark, but I already have most of the workshops under control, and now I'm doing the power plants. Fantastic. Okay, let's go run over to the other one. I'll grab some more dirty water as we go. Put it on the hot bar. Yeah. Yeah. We have a long time to wait until the next big update, you know.
System back up.
big update. There's a bunch of little small things between now and then. Yeah, the head looks pretty cool. Just not using it. I'm about to unlock the new skin for T65. That's cool. With the season journey. So I'll swap out my head skin for that. Alrighty. Yeah. Gotta bring all 3 power plants online. You know it. You know it. I should be on event team. Here, I'll do that now. Event team. Alright. Are we good? Okay. Alright. Golly. AP. And we're done.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I bet you the term mohawk to describe the haircut will be deemed racially insensitive eventually. And appropriation.
Repair teams, you are clear
Right?
to stand down.
I bet you.
Ad Victoriam.
I bet you will no longer be able to call something a mohawk. Or things cannot be sold with the term mohawk in them. Like, you can't have an official brand sell something saying mohawk costume. You know what I mean? Because the Mohican tribe, right? Think about it. Think about it. Are you a Native American? You can't have that haircut. Are you of the Mohican tribe? Nope. So where could you fleet to? What are you talking about? Was that English? Where could you fleet to in this game? Is this Battle Royale or something in 76? This is something in 76. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game with all kinds of garbage going on. Look at this big old map. Big old crazy map. Oh my goodness gracias. Okay, gotta hurry up. Put my building down. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Repair my flim flam. And get the stepping. And now we do Mananga. And now we do Mananga. And then Poseidon. No, I'll do Mananga first, and then I'll do Grafton Steelyard. And then I'll do Poseidon. And then finally, we have Billings Homestead, where I could put down my Razor Green Farm. Yeah, it's a good game. At this point, I'm at this power plant, and I'm trying to bring it online. I'm trying to bring the power plant online. If it needs to be brought online. Usually it does. Yes, it does. Oh, gosh. yeah. It's gotta repair a bunch of pipes and everything, run through the whole place, and then I'll take it over and build something and leave.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored.
You see, I play the matches where I get attacked by waves of muties constantly. Is that a mission or like a zombie deal? Well, it's not a bunch of constant waves. What happens is I'm taking over workshops across the map. Okay? And those workshops, once you take them over, after a brief delay, there is a defensive wave. Maybe three waves of mutants or something. Or crickets, or anglerfish, or fog crawlers, or any other type of bad guy. Or zombies. Like, feral ghouls or whatever. So, there's 21 workshops across the map, and they're all contested territory. Normally, you can't just walk up to a player and attack them, but you can at a workshop if you attempt to steal the workshop from them. You see, if you go to a workshop where another player is and they own the workshop and you attempt to take it from them with them there, you can kill that player. Alright? So you have 21 instances of vague PvP combat, maybe. A cat and mouse situation where you're trying to make sure you get the stuff done before the bad guys come. Oh no. I'm in a maze. Yeah. And you have bad guys coming. They try to, overrun your workshop, and then you have to go back down and retake the workshop from the bad guys. Whenever I do a retake event or a defensive event, I get credit for events. I get XP at the end of that event. So, if I do a bunch of workshops, I'll end up having a bunch of defense events, and if those defense events fails, it'll turn into a retake event. And either way, I win. And I don't have to be there. Either way, I win. If somebody else goes to my workshop and kills all the bad guys for me before I get there, I still get credit for that because it's my workshop. Additionally, at the workshop you could build all kinds of garbage. This ain't like Fortnite where you can just build anywhere. You can only build in specific areas, like at a workshop or at your own camp. You can have your camp in many locations around the map, but you only have one camp. You have to pay to move it. So you build up at these gosh darn things. The workshop proper is really off to the right. This location is right next to the workshop, and I'm trying to bring the power plant online. The power plant will provide power to this workshop and a bunch of workshops across the map. This is only part of the game, though. Even though I saved the whole game. I mean, obviously by my description, it sounds like that's the whole game. Is to take over a bunch of workshops, defend them from other players and from the monsters, build up a bunch of garbage and whatnot. But most players don't see it that way. Surprise, surprise. Okay? But you've got a bunch of workshops, they're in different parts of the map, different terrain, different bad guys. It's pretty cool. Different purposes. On top of that, you have a million things to do. You have a million little events, little events. You have player vendors. You have events. You have events. My point is that whenever you take over workshops, it provides events to yourself and other players. On top of all of the events that are currently going on in the game. You got the game yesterday? Well, that's awesome. That's good then. Just know that I feel like the whole game centers around workshop conquest. As you see all these icons? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Those are all my workshops so far. It's only been 42 minutes. I'm trying to take over as many as possible during the first hour and a half or so. I build up a little bit and I come back. I build up a little bit more and I come back. There's somebody here.
And system screen. Standing by to restart.
There's somebody here? Oh no. Why is it all repaired? I don't like that at all. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, let's go repair. Alright. And restart plant. Done.
Attention customers, power has been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Mononga Power Service
Yeah.
hotline.
The
Thank
workshops,
you,
I
and
think,
have a
are
nice day.
it's like the backbone of the game, in my opinion. But most people don't do it. A lot of people just farm events and whatnot, you know? You can do... if you just started the game, you could totally do workshops right now, and I think you should, and I think it's really beneficial. Every time that you do a workshop and you complete the defensive wave, the game throws a bunch of plans at you. There's a workshop that you can access right away. It's the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. It's due west of Flatwoods down that main road by the dry riverbed. You can totally, absolutely take over this workshop right here, and you should. You should. It'll give you some stuff. You should go try it out. Go try it out. Do it right now. You person. Do it. Do it. Do it and do it, and you'll be happy. It's good training. It's good practice. There's a bunch of junk there as well, and you get free bad guys. When you're first starting out, you're trying to find bad guys. Well, this will give you bad guys. Plus, it'll give you free fast travel to that spot. You see, you got free fast travel to your workshops that you've captured. You could totally take over that first spot, and you should. Yes, you should. Do it. Oh, the last of the Mohicans? La Bamba? That La Bamba guy did something. Kevin Costner had something to do with it, maybe? I don't know. Was Kevin Costner a part of it? He's usually a part of these things. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Boom. Done. And now we move on to the Grafton Steel Yard. Oh, we're doing so well. We're doing such a good job right now. And then I'll be taking over Poseidon Power Plant, and then finally the Billings Homestead, where I'll be building a greenhouse with a bunch of razor green to make some razor green flour. Who? And who? And who? Okay, well that guy's taking it over. So we can't do that one yet. Let's go do the Poseidon Power Plant. I don't like stepping on toes, people. It's not good. You waste your time. Imagine fighting this dude back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for an hour and making zero progress on anything else in the game. You do that back and forth fighting after you already get a nice foothold. You know, after you get everything all set up, then you can start wasting your time, because it's not really wasting time if your workshops are producing resources in the background. So here's Poseidon Power Plant. And here's a cool thing. The Poseidon Power Plant will provide power to neighboring workshops, like I mentioned earlier. But this one specifically provides 100 power to Lakeside Cabins, Wade Airport, the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, and Billings Homestead, including the substation here, Papa X-Ray 01, and Papa X-Ray 02. It'll provide 100 power to those locations. By default, those locations have 10 power. So at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, you'll have a wall node that gives you free 10 power. And right across the street from that, you could totally build a camp right here. And you'll get free 10 power for your camp. And if some other player happens to bring the power plant online like I'm about to do, then you'll have 100 power for your stuff. And just so you know, All you need is 3 power for your vendors, right?
This unit is specialized in
Okay, this one's
deploying
online,
the following
but I'll take it
morale
over.
initiatives.
Somebody built a bunch of garbage here, as you see. Somebody built a bunch of stuff.
Jolly.
They built the stuff here. Okay. I have to hurry up because I might be contested, but I'm gonna leave whatever they built here, and they already have the power plant online, so we're good to go. So I'm leaving right now. I'll come back to build more later on. And now for the final workshop. It's a strategy. Stick and move, stick and move. And we're done. Now I'm going down, up through, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go up through Kanahua. Normally you want to go down from the Silva homestead because there's a bunch of corn there and a bunch of supplies in the barn nearby and a bobblehead and or a magazine in the house nearby. I'll do that in the future. Right now I'm in a hurry. I'm on a mission to get this thing online and ready. Hey there, Paul. Yeah, I got some sleep. I got some sleep because yesterday I was getting tired at around 4 p.m. So instead of going all the way until 8 p.m., I slept. So I will build this up. You see, somebody else built a bunch of garbage here already. All the stuff somebody else built. They're not here right now, so I could build here. But hey, at least they're doing the workshop conquest. Many people don't do it. Let me grab what I could right now, and I'll come back for more later on. A lot of times I don't like to just use what somebody else built because it's embarrassing. I don't like what they built usually. So I might build this someplace else, but basically I wanted my farm up and running. I can still build it, I guess. Right now. It'll just be a different arrangement slightly. So I'm getting this razor green flower up and running. Also, Brandon, right here, you see this power box? You see? It says Poseidon Power Box at this other workshop. This is providing 100 free power. What is all this garbage? Okay, here we go. So right now, I'm going to build a greenhouse. Hopefully I don't die in the process. Hopefully, you know. Lower my life a bit. Well, I'll see what I can do. So I have my produce here. So quad, I have to hurry up. There's bad guys all around this map and they want a chance to take a bite out of me. I'll lower this down as low as possible. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using the farmable tiles that are available through the settler's reputation tree. You know? Which lets me blueprint crops on a foundation tile. So it's automatically... Come on now. So it's already nice and square and organized and... Come on. Nice and square. You know? Come on. Come on. Okay, now I'll quickly build some glass house walls. Super duper 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 quick. Come on. Let's go from the outside in. It'll have no option but to comply. Okay. And over here, I'm gonna put the big bay door in. Because I can. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. Get the rooftops a-going right now. Ain't no compromise. Hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Come on. Why do you gotta do this to me? Hey there, Brandon. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Brandon. This game is an awesome game. I'm glad that you see the truth. You're out of this normal tile here, asbestos. I like to have a contrast. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get these walls going. Gotta hurry up. Oh boy. Ventilation. And some of this. Do it. Okay, there it is. Diagonal. Okay. Once you know where it goes, it's much easier. Do it. Okay, let's go right out the back door. I'm gonna add a porch. Diagonal. Good stuff. Gotta lower my life. Dang it. Oh my gosh, it's so terrible. Let's put on the high capacity backpack just for a bit. So I can run around a little further. I have these different backpacks with different, you know, aspects. So right over here, I got this little flim-flam thing. Make the enemies come up only through one direction. And that's all the way around this dirty old corner. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good, 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 good. And now I'll draw my pathing. I like to have pathing. So I'll get the half wall. And I like to draw a capital I in the middle of the room. So here it is, so capital I. And then 2 pegs in the middle. And then we'll go for the light. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Then I'll add my resources. Gotta have the turbo fertilizer machine. Boom. And I'll put the Tinker's workbench right next to it. Even though we're gonna have it over there as well. I'll put it right here. Boom. And then the stash box for the people to use really quick, you know, whatever. Right over here. Boom. Right next to it. And a lantern on top. Come on.
Oh,
come on.
Yes.
Let's do a full repair really quick because I believe I'm under attack by some robots or something. Oh my god, people built a bunch of garbage. Look at all this garbage they built. All this garbage they built. I didn't build it. They're gonna think it's me. People are gonna think I built it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Turns the generator, so I'm just going to put a little windmill on top of this bad boy. I have a blueprint over here for power. Come on. And I'll bring some lights this way, off the edge. Left and right, front and center. And a light pole going down. Come on. I said come on. Hey there, Zeppelin. Okay. So now I could open up this door if I wanted to. What are you doing over here? Okay. Alright, that's that. And now I will put my... Well, I guess we have that other ugly building to deal with, huh? That's okay. Where are these robots at? What are they doing? Are we done? Are we done? There should be one more robot. I didn't build this garbage. But that's okay. Let's hurry up. Okay, we're done there. Let's go use this person's garbage really quick. All these armor items. I'll shred them. Let's go back down to my building over here. Alrighty. See, that was a wave of robots. That was 2 waves of robots because I took this spot over. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some razor green flour up and running. Let's close off this door here. So now players and creatures have to walk all the way around to this side. To this side. Maybe I'll put a turret right here, huh? I have a turret. I have a little baby turret. Boom. Right there at the corner. No big deal. Okay, so we have the turbo fertilizer. I'll quickly slap on Super Duper. So far it's been an hour in the stream. And I've taken over most of the workshops across the map. Most of them. Including the power plants. And I'm about to generate some razor green flour now by farming, let's just say 20 rotations, 20 iterations. That's a good number. Alright. Make sure we dump everything. You know, if you die, you want to make sure you have nothing on you, really. I put away these legendaries sometimes. Okay, I have a few legendaries there. Alright, make sure we put this back on the hotbar. Alright, so step 1, I will get a bunch of dirty water. So right now I'm Like I said, I'm crafting razor green flour, which provides 60 AP over 15 seconds. If you're on PC, you could spam it. You could use a bunch of it all at once, or, you know, within a short time frame. Use it rapidly by using hotkeys, like on a mouse or something. So I'm able to spam it so I can get 60 AP over 15 seconds is 4 AP per second. So if you spam 3 really quick, you get 12 AP per second. You spam, you know, 5, you get 20 AP per second, which is pretty good when used in conjunction with other AP foods. You've heard what? That the game is anti-pack rat? Can you describe that a bit? And we could talk about that? Because you can see it both ways. I just want to know what you mean by that. Alright. Dirty water. Because there's carry weight concerns? I could help change your mind about it once we talk about it for a second. Okay, let's lower my life all the way down. I'm about to get some garbage right now. So here we go. Behold, I have this route. You see this capital I with the dashes on the side? I throw my turbo fertilizer grenade right there, and we're good to go. The turbo fertilizer grenade is also available through the center, through the reputation farm at the very end, just like the farmable tiles. So when you use the farmable tiles with the blueprint here in conjunction with the turbo fertilizer grenade, you have endless crafts. So the reason why I said we could talk about it, right, is because you said the game is anti-pack rat. No, the game is pro-pack rat because carry weight is an issue. If carry weight weren't an issue, then the game wouldn't be a pack rat game. Maybe. Because to be a pack rat game means that you have to, that you care, that things are a factor, or that it would be a negative thing if you carried a bunch of stuff. There's specifically a perk called pack rat. Or whatever. But you're supposed to drop all of your junk in your box. You don't lose weapons, you don't lose ammo or anything like that. All you lose is the junk. I just want to make sure I have no junk on me whenever I'm hanging out at a workshop, because players can kill me here. And if you die, you lose all your junk. But you're supposed to do something with that junk. You're supposed to process that junk. If you don't have Fallout first, which I think you should get eventually, but I still think you should suffer. You should suffer for like a week or two, so you could really appreciate it. Otherwise, you won't appreciate it. But let's just not talk about Fallout first. If you don't have Fallout first, you have to periodically go to a tinker's workbench like this right here. This is what you have to do, okay? Are you listening, camera guy? You gotta break down all your junk. You gotta break down all weapons. You end up with a big pile of junk. You go over here to bulk, and you gotta bulk your junk. In many cases, the items weigh less, but in some cases it weighs a little bit more or about the same. But if you bulk everything, you end up with less weight. Now, the reason why you're bulking is because, for one, it gives you a bit of XP. Okay, bulking, it costs plastic. So you want to farm plastic as much as possible. There's a bunch of plastic inside of White Spring in different spots around the map. Just look out for plastic utensils and plastic garbage, a sack of cups, for example. But in some cases it reduces the weight, other cases it doesn't really. But the main reason why you're bulking is because if you don't have Fallout first, eventually you have to get rid of your junk. So up until you need to get rid of it, you're just bulking until you have no room left in your stash box. Your stash box has 800 pounds. Eventually, you're going to run out of space. You go back to your listing of junk and you say, well, I need the lead, I need the steel, but do I really need 50 bulk cork? Do I really need 150 bulk whatever, you know? You say, well, I need the springs and the gears, but do I really need this other thing? So you have to make compromises and sacrifices over time, but in the middle of it, you are bulking. Because, again, you can't sell just junk or scrap junk to a vendor. You can sell raw junk, like you can sell a pocket watch a pencil, a clipboard to a vendor, but you cannot sell raw gold scrap, raw silver scrap, raw springs, gears, lead, wood. But you can sell bulk wood, bulk springs, and so forth. On that note, you don't want to sell weapons and armor to the vendor. You want to break down every single thing that you get. Eventually, you'll be getting the Scrapper perk under Intelligence. You want to go for that perk? Eventually. I don't know what level it's unlocked at, but, you know. Whenever you break down weapons and armor, you have a chance to learn plans. So over time, you'll be getting more and more and more junk. Yes. Yeah. So you just have to worry about it. So, for example, strength equals carry weight. Every point of strength equals 5 pounds carry weight. So if you increase your strength, you're good to go. You also want to reduce the weight of certain things. There's a perk under strength called Traveling Pharmacy, which reduces the weight of chems to include stim packs and right away. There's a perk under agility called Through Hiker that reduces the weight of foods. There's legendary armor called Unyielding that gives you +3 to all stats minus endurance to lower your life. So if you have a full set, then you end up with plus 15 strength. You also have a backpack, like the one I'm wearing right now. You get a small backpack by doing a few missions. Once you get to Morgantown, further along your gameplay session, you'll be given a small backpack that gives you a little bit of carry weight, and you can put your skin on it, you know. Later on, you'll be doing the Pioneer Scouts quest line, which is sort of like the Boy Scouts. You'll find posters around the map at train stations pointing you to it, but it's right over here. It's right near this. See that? It's at the Pioneer Scout camp, right over here at the Grafton Dam. You start that quest line, and you could eventually get yourself a high-capacity backpack that gives you plus 120 pounds. Right? Or any backpack, a standard backpack gives you 30 pounds, whatever. Armor plated gives you 30, refrigerant gives you 30. There's different kinds of backpacks, different mods, and you have to do all kinds of stuff to get the backpack, to get the currency to get the backpack plans. Additionally, at level 25, you unlock the ability to use the Excavator Power Armor, and if you have a full set of Excavator Power Armor, meaning you have the head, torso, left arm, left leg, right leg, it'll give you plus 100 pounds carry weight. And then there is a mod for the legs in Power Armor that provides 50 pounds carry weight per leg. So if you have a full set of Excavator Power Armor with both legs with the optimized servo, or sorry, the calibrated shock leg mods, you'll have plus 200 pounds. And if you're using Traveling Pharmacy and Through Hiker on at the same time, you shouldn't have any problem with carry weight. But it's really about knowing where the crafting benches are and breaking down everything that you get. Weapons weigh a lot, armor weighs a lot. You want to break them down as soon as possible. Whenever you're fighting a bunch of bad guys and you loot a bunch of garbage, you'll be over-encumbered very quickly. Whenever you go through an area, you want to keep your eyeballs out for the workbenches. The armor, weapon, chemistry, and Tinker's workbenches. They're all around. They look like that. You walk up really quick and you break down everything and you keep on running. If you don't do that, you'll always be over encumbered. You have to break down all junk and break down your weapons. And then you could either move your tent everywhere, but there's train stations all across the map. They also serve as fast travel. But at the train station, you have access to your stash where you can put stuff away. Also, you'll find red rocket stations here and there, like a little gas station, in most towns, like in Sutton or, you know, Flatwoods at the edge. There's a little red rocket gas station. That gas station will have access to your stash. And a Tinker's workbench probably in the back somewhere. You want to constantly break down everything and put it away. Break down everything, put it away, is what you're doing. Certain foods give you carry weight, if you're not an herbivore. But radstag, the radstag is the deer with two heads. If you cook that and make grilled radstag, you'll give yourself some carry weight. There's other ways to get carry weight as well, but the game cares about it so much that it's a big gameplay factor. But there's nothing negative about it. It's gameplay. A person might see what I'm doing as pointless or stupid. I see it as really immersive. The fact that I have a crop here, I made a bunch of grenades, I'm multiplying the crops, I'm about to make a bunch of foods for AP so I can run around. AP is action points. It's sort of like mana or energy that you'd find in other games. Yeah, you can upgrade the backpack. You thought I was playing Cyberpunk, Jonathan? I played that for a bit. I played it for 133 hours with my primary character, and then I played again with a samurai, and then I came back. So I think I'm not going to be going back to Cyberpunk, not until they have some weird massive update. I would like to play the game from scratch, because I know a lot more about how the game works. So if they have some sort of massive update where they fix things, like the police, if they have some sort of police update, and if they have an NPC storefront and police update, I'd be really happy. Meaning, if all those storefronts were actual storefronts, if you could rob people or something, or if the NPCs had something on them, if the cops didn't just spawn on rooftops, if it, you know, it'd be kind of exciting. If you could hack cops or do something like that, that'd be exciting. It's kind of weird how you can't hack cars, you know? Maybe they figured it'll be too much like Watch Dogs. If you could start hacking everything. You already could hack everything, but the most that you can do is just distract enemies. Or ping. Even then you can't ping everything. Only when they want you to. Watch Dogs was a game where you could listen in on people's phone calls and see what they're doing, and see if they had that level of gameplay mixed in with the hacking capabilities of Cyberpunk. That'd be fantastic. Okay, so now I have all the razor grain I need. How much do I have? We currently have 2,216. So I need a lot. A lot. Hey there, Connie. Ahoy hoy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm collecting water. My jacket looks like it came straight out of Cyberpunk. Hey, my teammate's doing a good job. Earlier, they were level 11. Corey, I'm crafting razor grain flour. It costs 4 razor grain, 1 concrete, and 1 boiled water. Razor grain flour, like I said earlier, provides 60 AP over 15 seconds, and you could spam it. It's stackable. It stacks with itself and other things, which means you could use a bunch of it all at once within that 15-second time window, and you'll have more than 4 AP per second. So it requires a ton of dirty water. I just collected 2,200 razor grain. Let's just say 20,000. Or 2,000. Divide that by 4, it's 500. So I need 1,000 dirty water, so I can make 500 boiled water. You're gonna go back to Cyberpunk now that the event is over? I mean, if you haven't beat it yet, then yeah. I'll think about going back to play my primary character. You know, my first dude. I don't, you know. I liked him a lot more, but it's just, the gameplay is non-existent. Meaning, that guy is so overpowered, it's just ridiculous. You know? Imagine playing an X-Men game. Wolverine has to go out there and go, rah, slash, slash, do backflips and everything. He has to kind of work for it. Cyclops has to make sure he gets what he needs to get and nothing else. You know, but imagine Professor X, not in a wheelchair, walking around at his full capability. Imagine an evil, for example, imagine Dark Phoenix. The Dark Phoenix saga, kind of OP. Kind of OP. You know? Just imagine an evil Professor X walking around going zip, zip, zap, zip, 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 zap, 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 zip, 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 zap, zap, zip, zap. You're dead. You're dead. Head explode. You 5 people over there, you're all dead. That's what it's like if you are a hacker in Cyberpunk. I mean, it's really cool. You ride up on your motorcycle in the rain, and you go, wham, contagion, fire thing, shock-a-doodle. Everybody's dead. You're ping, breach protocol, mass vulnerability. You're all blind. I mean, it's really cool. Just being powerful with a narrative. I like to be super duper 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 powerful with a heavy role-playing storyline so that there's a reason why you're super powerful. For example, the God of War ain't no weakling. You know what I mean? He's pretty darn powerful. Just imagine you're the God of War walking around like Kratos, whatever, walking around a bunch of impoverished peasants in the mud committing crimes. Imagine Kratos killing a bunch of peasants in the mud. There's no challenge. And it's cool. You look how many peasants I killed today. That's what it's like in Cyberpunk at a certain point. But once you add a narrative, it's cool. But the narrative is over. And I really hate the fact that once you beat the game, they push you back to your last quick save before the final mission. So it's not like you beat the game and now you get to keep on playing. They say, do you want to keep on playing? Here's your last save before that cool thing happened. So you don't get any of the cool stuff. All that cool stuff that you just did doesn't count. Never actually happened. That's stupid. Like in Skyrim, you can keep on playing after you become king of the world, but what if once you became king of the world, the game just ends and the credits come up and it says, do you want to keep on playing? Yes. Alright, you load the game before the castle. You know, you go siege the castle and kill everything, and then you beat the thing, and then it puts you outside the gate. Hey, Brandon. Just know that you don't really need to eat that much in this game, but it does help eventually. It's sort of like an endgame thing. You don't got to worry about it, you filthy noob. So your opinion doesn't matter. Just know that your opinion doesn't matter because you're brand new and nothing matters. Because you don't have any recipes, you don't know where to get the stuff, it doesn't matter. Eventually, it really does matter. They're buffs. Massive buffs that last an hour or hour and a half. You get that? It's a buff that lasts an hour or between half an hour or an hour and a half. Certain foods are really good and really important. Okay? Let me check out my dirty water. Okay, we're good. And now we go. I just have to do this every so often. I'm doing this at the beginning of my stream so that the rest of it, it'll be all cleared out. That's why we did all this, and now we're good to go. Here, eating and all that garbage is built into the very nature of the game. Oh boy. I went and got myself sour here. I made too much. So let's go crawl on our hands and knees over here for a second. I'm gonna build a little barbecue pit way over here. Even though it's super dangerous, I shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. I'm gonna build something right here. No big deal. No big deal. Alright, so we get some boiled water. There's some really good foods out there, and it's sort of important. The whole game is a survival game, okay? You have to view this game as a survival game. If you view this game as a survival game and not an arcade game, you'll be happy. If you view it like an arcade game where you're just killing bad guys, you might not be happy. If you view it as an arcade game, then doing workshop conquest or anything is kind of stupid. Building up your base is kind of stupid. If you view it as a survival game, as a really, really good survival game, then everything matters. And there's nothing weird about remembering to eat or drink. What are you, a baby? Oh no, I forgot to eat and drink. There's stuff everywhere, just eat it. Crazy. They took away the negative factors, and now you only get a building bonus. And at first, all these things don't really matter because they're out of context. Eventually, they do matter. Getting a little bit extra strength, a little bit extra HP regen or AP regen, it does matter when these things all stack up. If you play music because you have to sleep, play music, lift weights, do the punching bag, you know, eat something, drink something, it all helps out for that next phase of gameplay. Well, if you learned a lot about settlements and so forth, then there you go. Well, just know that eating and drinking is slightly different in this game versus the other games. It's more meaningful, and it's not like it's like a built into it. It's not like some layered thing on top of it. I think it's essential. You just said you find not doing survival helps you enjoy more of the game rather than eating and drinking. And I find that ridiculous. So whatever credentials you want to throw at me, like how many times you beat Fallout 4, it don't mean diddly squat. Non-gamer. And a bit more. See, I'm working hard for the first 2 hours, like I said, to help out the rest of my gameplay. It's gonna be really great. We took over all the workshops, we got the power plants online, and I'm getting my AP running because I need AP. I need it. I need it. For my specific build, I need this. I need this, or I need something else. I need one of several things to help me out whenever I'm doing what I gotta do. I'll show you why I need it, okay? You filthy noob. You don't need it unless you're doing stuff that's good, okay? I need it because I can fly and it uses AP whenever I fly. Plus there's VATS. Whenever you use VATS, it uses up AP. Whenever you jump, it uses up AP. Power attacks use up AP. And whenever you run and punch the enemy, it uses up AP. So if you have a ton of AP, you can really get around quickly, run, punch them, do backflips. It's really awesome. It's really, really good. Now I'm making razor green flour and some royal jelly taffy that I'll keep on the side. And that sugar. You don't gotta worry about any of this for a very long time, okay? You don't gotta worry about it. I just want you to keep your eyeballs open as you play the game and you're looking at what the foods do. Do you think, is that good or is that bad? It might feel like some sort of horrible task at first. Eventually, it'll be thoroughly incorporated into your gameplay. You know what I mean? As you go around the map and you kill certain creatures, you just know if you kill a Yagwai, a bear, and you cook it, that meat gives you a ton of melee damage. But then you're thinking, okay, that's great, it gives me melee damage, but am I going to go around the map all the time and kill Yagwais on purpose? Eventually you will go around the map on purpose to kill Yagwais. Because you'll know where they spawn, and there's a bunch of them hanging out in one spot. You kill them all, you put them in your fridge. It's a vaguely complicated thing, but it's completely infused into the very nature of the game. That's why certain creatures even exist. Walking around in big packs, the game is giving you a treat. And I love to have a big stack of razor green flower. It's sort of like the best thing ever. And being able to just take the time to do this right here is a really good thing. It's really awesome. See, I'm making a lot. A lot. Oh boy. There's pros and cons. Food weighs a certain amount, so whatever. This stuff doesn't weigh all that much, so I have to put half of it away. This is a good thing. Sometimes the bottleneck is the concrete. You know. Many builds don't need any food whatsoever, and it doesn't really help you. If you are playing slowly and just taking your time and doing whatever and shooting stuff and just walking all slow and you don't care about being over encumbered, or you've been over encumbered. I've been over encumbered for about 3 months. Ha ha ha. Some people think it's a virtuous thing to be over encumbered all the time. It's like a badge of honor or something. And you just creep around. You don't need anything, I guess, because you're already too far gone past the point of no return that carry weight food won't affect you. You don't need the melee food. There's certain foods to help you out with your perception, but you don't really need that. There's foods to help you out with your critical damage, but you don't really need that. You know? There's foods to help out with your intelligence and XP gain. But you don't really need that, do you? You don't need anything. You just play the game, right? You don't need anything. Unless you really know what it does. Unless you actually care. You'll know that having higher stats here or there help out in many ways. And you'll be able to really tell how it helps. With all the good AP buffs, do I run Lone Wanderer while playing alone? I don't play alone. And yes, it does stack up. I'm sure Lone Wanderer works just fine. I used to use Lone Wanderer in the past, but I don't play alone anymore. I always play on a public team because I have the herd mentality perk, and I have strange in numbers. My teammate here is level 14, which is garbage, but I'm not really doing anything right now. I have to have a teammate because all of my stats increase dramatically. Dramatically. It's dramatic. Herd mentality and strange in numbers it increases my adrenal reaction, my talons, my twisted muscles, I could jump higher, float down slower, and reload faster, I guess. Maybe. Everything. And my herbivore gets better, so my brain bombs gets better, and cranberry relish gets better. Hey, look, we're done. See? A slight conversation and we're done. Now we got our razor green flower, 716. Now I'm gonna drop. Alright, I'm gonna drop half of my dirty water, or almost all of it. Okay? Even a bit more. And now I have to go around the map. I have to go. I'm gonna go get some tarberry juice. 720 here. Make sure we're all good to go here. Oh boy, bobbleheads. Put away the boiled water for a second. Oh man. A bunch of nothing. I have 183 purified water. That's also a major problem. I'll drop 50 of them. Or 25 or something. Alright, now I'll go across the map all the way over here. By my camp first. Yes. I'm so ready. I have all these workshops under control. You'll see how good this is. Everything I'm doing right now, you'll see why it's so good. So now I'm about to get some tarberry juice. I already got the razor grain flour. About to get some tarberry online. Oh, yes. No, the mutation doesn't drop. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, the server's dead. Oh no! All my work. All my work. Oh no, the server's dead. Okay. So here we are. I'm here. I'll teleport down and go around. See, it says when teammates are nearby, but I don't think that matters. Not in this case. Other perks that, like the stim pack one where you use a stim pack and the other teammates, I think that one they have to be nearby. Alright. Here we go. Lower my life down. I'm getting some garbage right now. I gotta take off this barrel eventually. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Not until we clean up shop, which I will be doing in just a bit. We're making good time so far. We're at the 1 hour and 33 minute mark. Like I said, the first 2 hours will be spent doing this. But so far so good. The bad part is I think the server will be dying eventually. Right now it's the 25th. So we're in good shape. I think the servers last until like November 2nd or 3rd or something in the game. And they start on October 23rd ish. So if you look at the calendar at the date inside your Pip-Boy, you can tell how much longer you have. Oh no, someone bombed this area. Great. There goes half my tarberry run. Let's go this way. People are probably server hopping. I gotta do one more thing, and that thing involves getting some berry mintas. What time is it right now? It's 1:26 a.m. I should probably stop what I'm doing right the heck now. Yeah, I don't need tarberry right now. Let's stop that and go straight for the firecracker. I have to collect firecracker at nighttime. Yeah, so herd mentality, yeah. See, watch, my teammate's nowhere near me. I'm pretty sure. Let's just find out right now. Okay, special. 2612, 1410. Okay. If I leave this group. 23, 9, 11, 7. See, it's not just the fact that it gives you extra. It's the fact that when you're not on a team, you lose a bunch. So I went... That's a big difference, don't you think? See? Boom. See? 26, 12, 14, 10. Proven. Proven. And since you're always going to be on a team, you might as well. Unless you're in a private server. It sort of just discourages private server play. Yeah. Sometimes you can just test it like that. So you see it's nighttime and these berries are showing up vividly. I have to do this quickly. Oh, no. Let me swap out backpacks for the refrigerated backpack. Okay. Which will keep my berries fresh for a bit. I put it in a Nuka-Cola cooler. Alright, this portion here is going to take a while. It's going to take a hot minute. A hot, delicious minute, and it's actually terrible how long this is going to take. I hope you know. Oh boy, me getting razor grade and flour was nothing. That was nothing. This portion is going to take maybe even longer. So this is my route for Firecracker Berry. Just know that for every Firecracker Berry I get, I have to collect the same number of Starlight Berries. So it's going to involve going all the way across the map. I'll do what I can though. All the way across the map, zigzagging. There's more right over here. We're going up towards the Big Fred's barbecue shack. See, right now I'm making a chem. This is all setting up for the future. I'm all setting up for the future so I can do nothing but gameplay. And this will last me all day long. Maybe even a day and a half. Depending on how much work I do. See, that's the key. Like every couple of days I have to put in some work to collect some garbage, and that's what I'm doing right now. It's really great. So I'm going up this way now. See, I'm out of AP, so I'll lower down my, or I'll eat a bunch of razor grain flour. You heard that? Here. That's me using my mouse to press a button to give myself razor grain flour so I could run forever. I'm gonna lower my life down a bit. Until I hit the nerd rage zone for that additional AP, which does stack with my foods. But that's why I'm doing it. A couple things are very important as well, and I'll be collecting those things on this route. Oh boy, you came to this educational stream at the right time. A lot of work to do. A lot of work to do, people. See, all throughout this area, I'm going back and forth, looking for those bright red berries. Until we hit this house. There's a bunch of spots I gotta stop by. You can write them down. This is spot number 1. Spot number 1 was Site Alpha. And I zigzag all the way up to Big Fred's barbecue shack, and then I move all the way up to Grey Ranger Farm or whatnot. So I'm currently an herbivore, so I don't eat meat. Otherwise, I'd be happy I killed that dude. So I'm collecting some wild carrot flour along this leg of the journey because I have to make a bunch of stuff to make my berry mentats. Okay? Among the stuff I have to make is mentats, and mentats take wild carrot flour. I'm making berry mentats so I can get +5 intelligence for the XP gain, and so I can see enemies hidden behind walls. And whenever you see me using all these berry mentats, you'll know how much work went into it. So it's not like it's, oh, you're just looking through the walls. Well, you gotta work for it. You gotta work for the ability to find the enemy quickly. I'm not going over there. We're going up and around. So this is Big Fred. We're going up to the, Beckwith Farm. We're zigzagging across the road all the way up to Beckwith. Good thing it's nighttime so we can see. Oh, yes. Remember, I'm using the refrigerant backpack. Otherwise, if you end up collecting a bunch of garbage like this, half of it will be rotten by the time you stop. Lower my life down a bit more. So right over here is a hot spot of Firecracker Berry. There's a couple hot spots around the map. This is one of them. Big hot spot right here. You see? There's a bunch. Boom, 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 boom. This is right here at the end of the free range event where you have to escort a bunch of Brahmin to a point and save them from a sheep squatch. That's why it's also good to purchase a bunch of berry of just plain old mentats. It'll save you half the work. Okay, this is location number 1. We're done. I'll grab the stuff while I'm here. Some cement. Alright, we're done here. There's more down the hill, but we're not going to go for that. Okay, so now we go straight to Slocum Joe's for location number 2. And then isolated cabin, Tyler County Fairground dirt track combination, the Black Mountain Ordnance Works, Kanahua bottling facility, the Deep, Palace of the Winding Path, this cave over here, Hopewell Cave, and then Svendingo Cave, and then one final location for a bit more brain fungus. I have to stop by all of those locations during this route. So I got the soot flower, some starlight berry. This is location number 2. You'll see. It'll be worth it in the end. On this route, this leg of the journey, we're going for the starlight creeper and the fire cap, and some soot flower that might appear along the way. Here's a bit of honey right here, and some sugar bombs on the ground. Okay, we're gonna go up and around. I have no need for a rhododendron. I'm gonna curve up this way. There's some creatures right here, but I'm not a carnivore, so I don't care about that. Check right down below. Alright. Up and around, up and around. So, surprisingly, these berries are actually slightly harder to see at nighttime. Unlike the firecracker. They're a bit more obvious, but also a bit less obvious because of the orange color. So that's what we're going for right now. Just lower my life down with the dirty water. Up to the intersection right over here. Fire cap. Boom.
Building this place up is hard work.
Right here. Right up over here. There's nothing. I'm gonna curve right back up and around this way a tiny bit. Done. Done. All the way over here. Pluck. There's nothing else. For a bit longer. A little bit further up. Plus there's some snaptail reed further up for the sugar. Okay. Right over here. Starlight. Fire cap. Starlight. Up around this rim here. Fire cap. Starlight. Down across the train tracks. Sure is dark. Starlight. Fire cap. Starlight. Ooh, baby. Like I said, I have to get a matching quantity of starlight and fire cap. Sorry, and firecracker. Sometimes I'm lucky and I end up with the same number. It's kind of weird. Spread all out over here. I see a fire cap. The sun's coming up. That's all moonlight right there. Crazy. Okay, up and over. Doesn't take too long if we just keep on going, you know? All these portions take a long time. Taking over all the workshops, you know, getting the razor green flower up and running, or after building the darn greenhouse takes time. All this takes time. Okay. We're gonna curve back down the hill here. Up to the river. Oh no. Oh no. Tell you what, this perk is actually hurting me. This perk over here to take away my radiation over time, it actually hurts me. Sort of. And it's sort of a luxury. there's other items I could totally have in his stead. So we're curving back down the river over here with my life as low as possible. And be collecting some more snaptail reed, which will produce sugar.
It is too wet to be outside.
I'll let this guy live. I'll let you live, buddy. You're lucky. Snaptail. Fire cap. Right here, I curve up and around a little bit. There's kind of a bit in this little pocket right over here. Okay? A little pocket right over here. Curve back down across. Alright. And down this way, back towards the stream. The stream's going to curve around. There's some snaptail all around the outer edge. But I tell you, it's going to be really, really, really good for later on as I level up like crazy. Is that a Grafton monster? That's weird. I bet you that'd be really scary if you were a brand new player. So what the heck? I want my life as low as possible. Okay. Almost done. The other legs aren't as long. Some of the legs are pretty long of the journey, you know. This leg is sort of like the longest, having to curve up and around this whole region. It's not that bad. Sometimes I take over this workshop, like right now, I guess. Okay, we're over encumbered again. With what? Nothing? One thing is solid. By the time I go back through my workshops, they're going to have a bunch of AP foods. Think about all the AP foods. Oh no!
Face me, coward!
What the heck? That was weird. That was a weird one. Oh, you know, I probably... whatever. No excuse. No excuse. Because I have my life so low, but it shouldn't really matter. Oh, because my armor's broken. Armor's broken. This guy's like a low-level mutant. Shot me one time. Okay. I could take a bunch of hits. Okay, we're going down the river. Okay. Yeah. All the way down. Yeah, look, it's morning time. Ain't that fun? Morning time. Okay. We have another piece that's broken. So keep on rolling. Okay, right down here there's a bit more fire cap. And we're done with this leg. That was a big loop-de-loo, as you see. We're back here where we started. With that Slocum Joe's right there. And we're done. And then move on down to the isolated cabin. And a few more spots. Okay. A few more spots. Let's go, go, go. I like the infused soot flower tea for extra AP. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to go sell a bunch of garbage at the vendor. Went all the way down.
Fix that.
There's honey right here. Honey. Okay. Soot flower. Moving on up to the Tyler County Fairgrounds, like I said. And then down to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works, and then down to the Kanahwa land, and then we're heading up the deep path of the Winding Path, Hopewell Cave, Svendingo Cave, and one more spot after that. I don't think I need any more brain bombs, but I might as well get a bit more of that as well. I think I should. So, let's go through here for a second. Got the berries. I'll be going through Point Pleasant as well to get the Mothman eggs. Okay, there's a berry bush right here. Awesome. And again. There's a bubblehead in here sometimes, so I'll check it out. Okay, there's 2 more berries right over here. Right over here behind this van, there's a couple more. Keep my life down, down, down. Alright. Berry. Berry. And a few more behind this other tree. Alrighty, and then we go all the way down to Black Mountain Ordnance Works. Oh yeah. Right over here at Black Mountain, there's some Starlight Berry. I'll get some glowing fungus while I'm here as well. A tiny bit.
Identify yourself.
I'm really trying to not use any right away. Yeah.
Beginning pursuit.
Okay. Move on down to the last spot in this little half route, but this is really killing me. I can't. We're having a problem here. A big problem. Gotta get rid of most of my purified water. There we go. And now I'll go right over here by the Kanahwa Nuka-Cola plant just for a handful. A handful, and then I'll do the deep for a handful more along with the fever blossoms. And then we'll go by the Hopewell Cave. Not that long from now. Gotta do what we gotta do. We're still within the 2-hour window. Oh boy. This whole time in the background, those workshops are generating supplies. Or at least the AP foods. The occasional sugar bomb. There's really not that many right here. Just a small handful. I just used 5 razor grain flowers. You see my AP is going up as I'm running. For 15 seconds, my AP will go up. Even though I'm running and doing other garbage. Well, that's that. Yeah, I should probably remove that from my route. Let's go down to the deep now. I can't wait to go around to all my workshops. It'd be great. It'd be so wonderful. Oh boy. Right on in. The deep. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. There's a handful of starlight berry around the corner. And I gotta be careful because my armor is broken. A few pieces of my armor are broken. And there are some liberators over here. So let's just go, go, go. Alright. Took care of that problem. Whee. You can't get me. No! Oh my god, I almost died. Oh my gosh. That would have sucked. Having to go back through the whole thing. Yeah. In we go. Right on through the bottom. We're done here. Moving up to Hopewell Cave. Oh, yeah. No! I didn't mean to click that fast. I'll stop by Hopewell Cave really quick. We're almost done. See Hopewell Cave, the Svendingo Cave, and then one more spot after that. Oh yeah, and the Palace of the Winding Path. I also have to make sure I complete the daily challenges. I only have an hour left. Build anything in the shelter, complete a daily op, and kill one more cultist. Okay. So I have to do a daily challenge within the hour. Yay. Alright, let's hurry up down. Right here. Palace of the Winding Path, and then the Svendingo Cave. Most of it, at least. Most of it. I don't want to do the Miler King. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to be very weak. Oh boy. Okay, I don't need any of this. Okay, right over here, there's some garbage. It's enough. Now straight to the Svendingo Cave. I also would like to swing around through these workshops as well. Hey O'Donovan, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Right on in. A bunch of brain fungus here. There's also a bunch where I live as well, so I'll do like half of this route. I don't want to fight that creature in there. I'll get a lot of it though. Sometimes my limiting factor is just the brain fungus. Isn't that funny? Or just the brain fungus is my limiting factor. Alright, let's drink some dirty water here. If I could. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I'll drop those 48 right away that I'm not using. There we are. Gotta run, run, run. Yeah. Alley-oop. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave here right now and go straight to my other spot. I have very limited time. And then the supplement I could... Well, I still have to get the Mothman eggs. To supplement, I can go under the road in the cranberry bog. I have to get the cranberries and the Mothman eggs. I have to do a lot in this last hour here. This is my first stream of the day, so I've only been live for 2 hours. Okay. Lower my life down a bit. Okay, right here is my brain fungus field. Right here. Or not. Well, I guess. All right. Good thing I'm using the darn green thumb. Okay. And all the way across the map to the Point Pleasant area. And then back down to my camp. Yes. Yes. Just over the 2 hour mark. I'll complete a challenge right now for killing this cultist. Right now.
Where his wings fluttered.
Yeah. Yeah, I unlocked the Oh no, they haven't respawned yet? What? Was I just here last session or something? I guess so.
The divine light. The divine light. The light is eternal.
Okay. So annoying. Okay. Now we go all the way back to my camp. I don't think I have time for the, no, I should maybe. For the for the Monster Mash. We'll see. If the Monster Mash event is still active after I do what I have to do, then I'll do it. Just gotta do a bit more right here. Right over here under the road, if I could. Right over here. Right on in. The glowing fungus is good for the glowing fungus glowing fungus puree. I don't need a ton of it, just enough. Okay, I'll be curving up to the right in just a bit. A little bit further up. At the next opening, I'll be curving through that sundew grove to get the cranberries. I would like to avoid doing any sort of farming for the rest of the day. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, we're going. Right on in. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh no. Back to my camp. Right on down. Some of that steeped fern flower juice tea. Alright, we're done with that. Long old rant, wasn't that crazy? I'll also repair my armor while I'm here, and maybe the weapon. Weapon and armor, and chemistry, and super duper action. Just craft it up, good and ready. I'll put on the high capacity backpack just for a bit. I need to crawl to my base when it's right there. So hurry up. If I'm done in time, I'll try to hurry up and do the Monster Mash event. Alrighty. Chemistry. First I'll smelt. Okay. And Druggeroonie. Berry Mentats. Just 2. Convert. And Berry Mentats. Oh yeah. Done. Wasn't that nice? Now for some crafting. Okay.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection
Yeah.
of sparkles.
So, infused soot flower tea. Pour those steeped fern flower tea for the strength. And the fever blossom. Cool. A few tarberry juices. Alright, let's get some more dirty water.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Make those purees and put the rest away. Oh, great. Floating fungus puree. And silt bean puree if I have any. Maybe not. Oh, Tato.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party
Note to self.
supplies
Look for
for
a
you.
renewable resource for moving guards.
Hopefully I have enough brain bombs. I wouldn't use up all my brain fungus. Okay. Sugar. Okay. And the relish. Done. Let's go put everything away. I have one brain bomb. Ugh, I have to make more. Gotta make more.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
That fridge was full. Some of these fridges aren't. All the extra tea. And the puree. Fever Blossom tea. I have to get one more thing out there. Oh, yes. I'll put the chai-berry juice here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just need like a couple more brain funguses. I used up all of them. So I'm gonna go right from down this road here, all the way down to the abandoned bog town. By that blue van. Oh, we only have half an hour left. Oh no. Oh boy. Just a little bit. Like I said, the brain fungus becomes a bottleneck sometimes. Because I have to cook several items with it. Well, I guess that's it. Right over here, and I'll cook the rest. Brain bones. Good stuff. Who the heck is shooting me? Okay, now we go back to my camp. Let's do it. I don't think I have time. Prepare my armor. And weapon. And armor. Cool. Now I have to build something inside of my shelter. Right? Right? 5 things. Done. Cool. And now I'll lift some weights. Take these perks off now. And now I have to make sure I do this daily op. Okay. Gotta do the daily op. And then I'll be going around the map to clear out all these workshops and then moving to another server. Yeah.
Greetings, new follower.
Hey there, Hayden.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Let's just hope that the Monster Mash event is still active by the time I come out of here. It really helps. On top of all the other items I have, you know? AP foods. Put on the armored backpack. Terrible. No. Dang it. Dang it, man. And dang it. You are wrong. Okay. And I'll play some music. I don't think my sleepy time buff hit, but I'm not really here for the XP. This is going to be an issue. This is going to be a major issue if I have to keep dealing with this problem. So I guess until we figure out that issue, I have to keep using the high capacity backpack for a second. Alright. Plenty of time, plenty of time. That only took, you know, that took 2.5 hours to get everything ready. See? Not bad. And the event is still active, so let's just hope it's still active in 2 minutes. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town secret floor, Farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, Ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, Smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cooked food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town secret floor, Farm mole miners for aluminum, Top of the world aluminum farm, Ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, Smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cooked food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete, late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece, keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cooked food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm.
Hail.
Right on time. Right on time. Now my goal is to complete this journey here.
Welcome, teachers
and then
students, to
complete the
Watoga
next daily
High
op
School's annual Monster
before
Bash.
9.
Please gather in the commons
Okay.
and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
Yeah.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school.
Big old
Find
stupid
them
barrel.
and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the
Yeah.
monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only one wearing the mask.
So,
On your marks.
I'm collecting some Halloween
Get
candy
ready.
right now. I'm using razor grain flour to collect candy. Hopefully. How you doing there, Eddie? Farm fusion cores. So you know that thing that you just heard? This is a bloodied weapon. I only have full health because I have no dirty water on me. And I'm using the What Rads perk. I'm not here to kill things, I'm here to collect candy. And I had to run here before collecting enough dirty water. So I can't lower my life right now. My life has to stay full. But it's a bloodied faster swing speed. Reduced weight. Mole Miner Gauntlet. It's very powerful. Well, the whole thing is very powerful. But I'm unyielding. It's just I didn't have time to collect dirty water before coming in here. I tried to run in here before it ended. I had to quickly run to the restroom. But here's the thing, I'm already really powerful because of the legendary perks, such as Exploding Fist and all that. So, it's gotta hope that our life will reduce over time, naturally, as these enemies hit us. I could let them just hit me. Yeah, so after this round, I'll let these bad guys hit me until my life lowers, until they give me a bunch of radiation. Once the round is over, I don't want to lose the candy. But I do like instigating weapons for melee. Instigating, bloodied, anti-armor, I guess, but instigating's up there. What I recommend. It's universal, but if you are bloodied, you might as well go bloodied. Depending. In my case, instigating wouldn't be the best option, because I'm trying to fight I'm not fighting right now, mind you, but whenever I do fight, I try to fight a group of enemies at the same time. And the splash damage hurt the enemies around the area. At that point, if the enemy has taken any damage, instigating no longer works. Additionally, I'm attempting to use Plague Walker, which makes diseases be a good thing, causing a damaging AoE aura, which means the enemy won't have full life when I hit them, which means instigating won't do anything. Right. Instigating only works if the enemy has full life. Right. Yeah, instigating one is good if the enemies have full life. So if you are pouncing, taking out target to target to target, it's really good. Especially if you're ranged or whatever. You know, bloodied or instigating or something. If you're a sniper, I recommend instigating, maybe, if you're doing headshots and whatnot. It's double damage if the enemy has full life. Just a flat double damage. But it's not good on any target that requires more than one hit. Unless you swap to a different weapon. So the combination of instigating and executioners is nice, because you have the contrast of more damage when the enemy has full life, and more damage when they're about to die. Yep, just so you know, I hate people that abbreviate weapons that way. I know what you're saying, but I don't like it. It's like talking to the trading community. I used to use a shotgun a long time ago, but right now I'm specifically targeting XP gain. I used to use a Gauss shotgun, it was very nice. With the Enforcer perk and the Skeet Shooter perk, it's even better, right? Enforcer and Skeet Shooter. Ooh-wee. You blow their legs off, or something. So here we go, give me radiation.
And wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Hit me.
Make the smart choice.
Hit me.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yep, I have to get a big old pile of dirty water after this. Or toxic water or something. And I have to do a big clearance of my items. Oh boy, I have 15 minutes left. This darn event is such a long, horrible event, man. Oh my gosh, it's such a long, horrible event, and we have no time. Maybe we do have time. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. You'll see over time if you keep watching this channel. Usually I shift my build around over time, but we're sort of drifting away from that. I've been through a million different builds over time where I'll focus on one thing or another. Usually something unique, some unique combination of garbage is what I try to go for. I was just done using a unarmed power armor build, or whatever, with Pain Train and a bunch of garbage. It was wonderful. Before that, I was doing heavy weapons, some garbage, and of course, Gauss shotgun, and I had a bow build and a bunch of different things. Hey there, cat. How's it going? Welcome. Get my berry mentats going. 173 is how many I just made. That's a good number, huh? Yeah. I'm back to being an herbivore, like I mentioned earlier. And I'm focusing on XP gain to a degree. Sort of. A sort of. An AP. And now that I'm farming sugar bombs again, I can make more sunshine oil. That's good, right? We'll see how much, how many sugar bombs were generated during this next iteration. Oh my gosh, there's no time. Oh, the day's going just fantastically so far. I spent the first 2 hours or so taking over all the workshops and then gathering a bunch of razor grain flour and then doing the berry mentat run. And now I'm doing the monster mash. So I'm sitting on a nice pile of razor grain flour. I'm preparing for the day ahead, which is nice to do it nice and early in the morning. You know what I mean? Think of it as my commute to work. Right now I'm lacking dirty water. This What Rads perk is a bit too good. It cleanses all of my radiation. All of it. Over time. And I'm still trying to just farm legendaries for the most part.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster
I don't think
Mash
there will
to
be a
begin.
next round.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
520?
Make the smart choice.
I'm making the smart choice.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
I'm making the smart choice. The smart choice is I do the daily op before 9. I don't think there'll be enough time. Oh, which robot collectron am I using? I'm using the Foshnock Collectron. I highly recommend it. If you have it. It provides various AP foods, such as gumdrops, cotton candy bites, other stuff, and sugar bombs. Sugar bombs. Sugar bombs. That's what I'm talking about. Right now I have a whole map full of workshops waiting for me to plunder. After, see, look, I took over all of them for the most part. Boom, boom, bing, bam, flim, 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 flim. And they're all waiting for me. Ooh-I-E.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here.
Let's hurry up and get this dirty water so I can go do the daily op. Yeah. La 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 la. It's so nice to see you. Did you hear? It's Foshnock time again. Did you hear that? Alright. We have to fix this problem right now so I can go do the daily op. I have 10 minutes. Oh no! There's no time, there's no time, there's no time, there's no time.
How can I
Shut up.
assist you today?
Shut up!
Ready to exchange items.
Alright. 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 Stupid broadsider. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right now, right now. There's no time. Now. Boom. Boom. I said Darren boom. I said boom. Why would you do it? There's no time. There's no time. Ah! No! Is my teammate too low or something? Leave team. Create new team. Daily op. Dang it. Well, fine then. Fine, there was too much pressure anyways. There's too much pressure, people. Let me go fix something. I got this mask stuck on my head. Yes, the holiday gifts are gone. Alright. Watch it work now. Watch it work now. Okay, good. Now that it's too late. Alright, now I'm going around the map. Okay. I'm going around the map to reap what was sown. Behold, behold, and behold, people. It's gonna be so amazing. So amazing. I don't have the Crusader pistol yet. I'm hoping for that and for the Hellstorm. I have a couple pieces of the Recon and I have the Plasma Cutter and some other cosmetics. The Mutant Tube. 2 Royal Jelly, 2 Small Candy Bourbon, 2 Cotton Candy, 3 Gumdrops, a Honey, a bunch of other garbage. No. Oh my gosh. I'll be using the high capacity for this. Why is there a zombie opening my door? Let's hurry up. I'll wear the high capacity just for a little bit until we figure out this problem. I'm not going for XP right now. We are just going for the resources at these workshops. Okay. Then we move on. Boom, boom, and boom. All I care about right now is clearing through the map, reaping what was sown. Behold, I put down these darn workshops hours ago. Golly, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Yeehaw. It's a whole lot of fun plan. Moving on.
Sugary treat of the
That Collectron. A one-hit level 100 mutants? Sure. Sure. If my life is very low and I run into them full speed ahead. If my life is very low, like this, and I do a running punch, then yes. I should be. That's the goal. Check out all these guys. Woo! Hey, hey. See that? Wasn't that beautiful? You like that? Better like that. That was beautiful. Ho, ho, ho.
Sugary treat of delight.
Okay. The cool thing is calling it. Down to Red Rocket Mega Stop. The reaping has begun. Vine reaping has begun. Not many sugar bombs, I'll tell you that much. The sugar bomb ratio is low. I'm getting a lot of royal jelly though. Oh yeah. Thank you, Barry Mentats. Thank you. Go through the kitchen. And the back room Betty. And out the front side. The game should show me where the last remaining enemies are. Check it. Straight down. There you are. There's salt and pepper right over here. Let's go. Out of my way. Goodbye. Moving on up to the west side. That's what I'm sort of doing. I'm just trying to see just how often I get my sugar bombs. A couple's fine, along with the ones in the world. It's just a supplement is the main issue. It's just a supplement. Look, sugar bombs! Whoa! The game's listening to me. I tell you what, it's listening to me. Yes, it's +5 intelligence. It's pretty awesome. And... yes. And you could find the enemy. It's BR8 if you want to find the enemy, and they're all around. See, look, there he is. And the cool thing is, see, look, there he is. The cool thing is, the enemy highlighting feature where it highlights living targets, even through walls and the floor and everything. That persists even if you use another chem on top of this. So if you use a Berry Mentats first and a Fury second, you'll still see the enemies. But you'll lose the intelligence. If you use a Fury first and a Berry Mentats second, it'll overwrite the Fury. Right? So if you want to use both together just to highlight enemies, you know, you use the Berry Mentats first and Fury second. Okay, just a couple left. And we'll go around the back. Yeah. So you saw my farm earlier. That was my farm for a big old look. See, I just made a stack of 170. It took a little bit of time, but it wasn't that bad. Where are you? Right over here. He's probably in that back room down below. No. All right. Moving on down. Ho ho. Bodie home. And once I'm done with this, I will move to another server, maybe, after doing my farming route. I guess I could stay here. There's no real need to leave. How long will 170 last me? A couple days. A couple days. Each one lasts 5 minutes. I'll let you know whenever I'm using a new one. As long as I can see the enemy, I don't need to use it. I've trained myself to not spam it. You don't want to spam it. Pretty vital. I'm pretty sure it's still active. I don't have to worry about it. The cool thing is, if you use the enemy highlighting feature, you know, along with another drug, you could use the Berry Mentats as your timer, so you know that whenever the enemy stops glowing, your drug has worn off. Sort of. But I'm not going for extra right now, so I haven't slept or anything. I'm just trying to clear out my workshops really quick before the server dies, because I've been here for a long time. And the server was dead hours ago, meaning there's no public teams besides one, and it's a level 14 person with me. You know? There might be another team now, maybe. Alright. I didn't build most of this garbage here at this workshop. I took it over. And I built a couple things. I built the greenhouse over here, but I didn't build these other structures out here. I built this big old greenhouse thing. I didn't build that shack. But I built this thing. See? Earlier in the stream. Earlier. It's for my razor green flower. If I come back, I can quickly just grab a dollop. And because I'm not using the lunch boxes right now, I don't feel this horrible impending doom rush up on my shoulders. I might as well eat the other foods. You know, I might as well. I can get more of all this garbage. As long as I'm not using the lunch boxes, I'm fine. I might as well do the rest. It's nice to have a little bit of everything. AP regen, max AP, it's all good. I'll let you see what I just ate. Infused sootflower tea for max AP. If my teammate was mutated, this would be plus 50 instead of 40. You see that? If my teammate was mutated, this would be plus 5 strength instead of 4 strength. Okay. A couple things for AP, you know, whatever. AP regen, max AP, some strength up in here. Brain bombs for intelligence. That should be intelligence 8. This should be XP 25% with the cranberry relish. Silk bean puree provides 37 damage resistance or something, and the glowing fungus puree provides more than 70 energy resistance. I collect those things along my journey as I get my berry mentats online. Once I come here, I just go for a quick little roundabout. Gentry. I grab one of these bad boys and I do it one more time. Okay? As long as I'm here, I might as well just quickly do it, right? Once I have it set up. You see, look, the server's shutting down. You hear that? Look. I told you, I felt this sense that I have to hurry the heck up. Darn dead server. No teammates. No public teams. Everyone left. One more. Good thing I'm reaping. Good thing I'm reaping. Oh, I see. It's 9 a.m. now. It's a new day. Did the store roll over? Did the atomic shop? No, no, no! Is that common? Nah. 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 Is that... Nah. Nah. Nope. It's officially common. It broke the common mark. Don't you... Hey! Hey! Now it's common. That wasn't common. That was just a coincidence. And now it's a thing. Trend line has been drawn. This is a Rubik's Cube. Let me show you how to solve it. Pow! Solved. Solved. Analyze each side and you'll see how solved it is. See? Every side is perfect. I'll give it some time. I'll give it some time. Hey, hey, hey! Bethesda. Beast, 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 beast. Bethesda. I will not give in. I will not surrender. I will not surrender to the dark, lustful night. I will not surrender. I'm gonna give it some time. I'm gonna give it some time before I click that button. You know, we don't want to like spoil ourselves or soil ourselves in joy when it works or when it doesn't work. I don't know. You know. Good plan. Gotta surrender ourselves to the now, not the future or the past. Okay? And because of the intrepid nature of time, nows connect. The future will come. Yeah. Yeah. Almost ready. Give the game a moment to settle in. We're in the big shoes now. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
One moment and we'll be in.
Thank you.
Thank you, random stranger. Cool. Analyze each side and you'll see it's solved. It's perfect, as you see. And we're in. Oh! 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 Good Lord. Oh, God. Oh! Look at that thing. They're gonna be rich. They're gonna be rich. I already have all these, don't I? Oh, I don't have the rabbit? That's weird. Ooh, loungewear. What the heck? Oh my god. A floor set? Awnings? Awnings. Kafka. What? Fancy performance stage. Son of a... Gosh. Those geniuses. Son of a... I can't believe it. They're making me spend money! Marble floor with the... Okay, well... Gosh. Like they know me. They know me. Man, oh man. First, the... Oh, whatever, man. Okay. Now where were we? Those people and their dirty ways, buying pixels on the screen. Bunch of garbage. Oh, that is a nice looking head there. All golden. Right, is it? That one's not golden. It's not going to be golden. Alright, goodbye. The heck did I just buy? I was so darn happy about. They're sitting back laughing. They're laughing, smoking cigars and garbage with their pig noses. Pig-nosed, cigar-smoking flim-flams, all overweight, with their suits. Sitting there, laughing in slow motion. All right. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, we have a new day here. So, go back to my garbage camp. Oh my gosh. If they give us a larger footprint, that'd be fantastic. I would rather have a larger footprint than a larger budget. Or whatever. I'd rather have a larger footprint before a larger budget. Let's just say that. Let's just say that, huh? Pack it up. It ain't Christmas anymore. Pack it up.
Don't you?
It ain't Christmas anymore. Goodbye, Santa Claus. No one cares about you. No one believes in you. Get out of here, elves. Back to your northern Flimflam land. Get out of here, Christmas trees. Stupid. Seasonal relics of the past. Back when we had a Christmas. Are we done here, Santa Man? Alright, so.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Thank you, Cap.
Just a little more rest.
Behold.
And on to the next one.
Behold.
Hey,
Behold.
oh my gosh. Thank you so Thank you.
Okay. So, baby.
I just
I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
don't you?
I need the Giddy Up Buttercup now.
Oh, yeah.
I need the Giddy Up Buttercup now, now, now. I just want to see it, you know. Yes! Now the Giddy Up Buttercup will be perfect. They need to sell it right now. Do it. Hey. This backpack will not do. And you have to have spacing.
I just love songs. Don't
Yes! Money well spent, baby. The song's not done yet, people. Okay, we're done. Money well spent.
Does killing feral ghouls go against the
Do you have the same sound? I'm just kind of curious. Oh yeah, we can't forget about the it's the same. Get it. Hooah! Sure. Get that momentum flowing. Woo-hey! Shut up, beast. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Whoa. Whoa. Why would you have this thing? It's all big. It's really big. It requires power. Oh, my sweet flim flam. Marmalade Jenkins. Whoa. How do you even get up the stage?
twice as dangerous.
Oh.
Pretty much guaranteed to have the smallest scratch turn into a serious infection.
Dang it. It's best to connect it and then stretch it. And then
I just love songs.
well,
Don't you?
we'll see. We'll see in the future, okay? We'll see in the future. We'll see. It sure is high. I think there might be another aspect to it. The entrance is over here. If you want to go into the shelter. It's right there in the ground, right there. Right over here, yep. Yeah. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, now I'm ready for the rest of the game. I really need a big stack of dirty water. Is what I really need. We're almost ready entirely. I have to do the vendoring. We lost our last server, and that's sort of sad, but that's okay. That server's gone and done. Done and gone. I'll try to knock out the daily op earlier in the day. I save it for the end sometimes. Dirty water.
I think I can make a few more stops before resupplying it else.
Anywho. Okay, I'll drop a couple things before I go over there to the vendor to process the rest of my goods. The vendor's right across the way, so it's no big deal. But I'll drop off the ammo here. Besides the arrows. There's so much to do, so much to see. I gave them more of my hard-earned money. You know, you might think it's a bad idea. Let's put my barrel of embarrassment on. That's why I make it look so ugly, because I don't really want to use the high-capacity backpack. It's just a reminder that I haven't done maintenance of my inventory. It's a shameful, the barrel of shame. You might call it embarrassment. Embarrassment.
Order and prevail. And serve.
Slide tackle.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food.
A phone.
Super Duper Mart is the best place for
I would
super
love
duper
if
deals.
Gunrunner
Welcome.
actually stacked with
Our helpful automated
Speed Demon
staff if you need anything at all.
for the extra movement speed.
Welcome to Super Duper
Wouldn't that be great?
Mart.
Wouldn't that be
Your
crazy?
upgrades restored.
Because then it'll make it viable to use a pistol. But that's part of the whole reason to use one.
Citizen.
The fact that you could run faster while holding a pistol. But you can't. It's supposed to be an option. It's either Speed Demon mutation and suffer the consequences of always being thirsty and hungry whenever you sprint, you know. But that's okay. Or go about it a couple different routes. There's that, plus there's a group-based one as well. If you're on a team.
Run out of supply. You might
Okay, right
as
now
well
I'm
smart
selling
yourself.
things.
K-I-A.
I'll sort by spoilage. I didn't have a chance to do this earlier, but now I'm ready for this. Well, I'm ready. I'll use all of those wonderful items, and they're going to come in handy, and that stage will come in handy, I'm sure. I'm sure the stage will come in handy.
Brotherhood has commandeered this supply station.
The purpose of the stage is to snap onto it's supposed to be like a deck. So you're supposed to have like a first floor and with the foundation tiles and then lead to an edge, and that's supposed to snap onto one of the edges. Not so much snap on, but it's supposed to go on the edge of a platform that you already have access through the side.
Of Steel,
you know?
Paladin Tagarty.
No meat for me. I'll convert the rest of that razor grain over to, you know what, pretty soon. Razor grain flour. I'll get rid of all my alcohol and the other drugs I'm not using. I don't need disease cures.
Autogot is a no man's
I'll save the glowing blood for now because that
literally.
is sort of the bottleneck for the
Brotherhood.
It's not so much the sugar bombs, it's the glowing blood sometimes for the sunshine oil. But I have a bunch of this on my other characters, so that's cool. Get rid of all this other alcohol that I should be using to adjust the rates here, but it's no big deal.
No,
I'm not really using the other drugs, but I want to save them for my other character. Either way, I don't use Psycho Buff. I'm not using Radaway right now. I am using Stimpack, but I'd rather use the supers than the standards, so I'll get rid of all the standards.
Free supply here.
Get rid of all the other alcohol. Alright. Cool. I'll do some more processing in just a moment. Okay. Mods. Alright, let's go back over here. I'm now going to the other vendor. Wait a minute. You gotta have something for me.
Hi there.
Next time I'll make sure to do everything I have to do. You know, the usual. Lower my life down, use Great Man Test. Let's purchase these Nuka-Colas.
In command.
Super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated
Goodbye.
staff if you need anything at all. Welcome.
What's this? Alright, let's gather. All of my legendaries.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner
Mike
Circle.
Brew.
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Welcome, Mike. Or, not welcome, but thank you for renewing your subscription. Did you check out the new items in the Atomic Shop? I just went over them and I reacted. Reaction! New stuff in the Atomic Shop. I had a worthy reaction. It's a new... Oh, I never tried out the darn music. What am I doing here? I'll go back down to my camp and try out the music, and then you'll get my reaction for that. The music. The music! I'm just trying to clean my inventory here for a second, you know? Sort by weight, and I'll grab out those right legs I tried to make yesterday. I think. Yep, a bunch of right legs here, you see? Get rid of all these right legs. Okay. And one more time, 1 second. I'm trying to clean up some flim flam here. Sort by nothing. Keep anything if I need to keep it. get rid of stuff if I need to get rid of it. I'll go back to my camp in just a second and we'll check it out. I just spent the first couple hours of this stream getting ready for the final 5 hours.
Current. Stop.
Make sure I use my Great Mentats. Alright. Get rid of the rest.
Ready to initiate.
So I feel like getting rid of my legendaries here at the vendor for other people as a gift. As a gift, okay? Including this 2-shot explosive lever action rifle. Or, yeah. It's a gift, people.
How can I
already have enough script.
you
It's okay.
today?
Alright, so all the alcohol here. You'll see what I'm doing. Give it time. Well, those berry mentats are pretty heavy.
To exchange items.
It's a big factor there. Alright, done. Done. And for you, what would I buy from you? Nothing. Spices. And your
Now
aluminium.
displaying current. Stop.
And your copper for fun. Your gears for even more fun. I'll buy one. Okay, goodbye. I'll drop off all the notes here. All the plans that I'm not selling. Is there a legendary Secret Service armor build that I would recommend? If you just started, well, Secret Service armor won't come to you for a long time because you only gain access to that vendor after you complete the Wastelander storyline. But think of the Secret Service as a really good armor that you can craft. You're able to craft random legendary armor. And it just so happens that it has pretty good stats on it, that's all. I'm using Unyielding, which is good for XP, and it's good for vendor prices, because, and for melee. And for stealth. And for VATS users. And for bloodied builds. But it's not good for survivability, you know, so. There's bolstering for survivability, but you can mix that with a bloodied weapon, and then, you know, everything else. Everything else. Vanguard gives you more armor with more life. And there's armor that gives you more defense against certain enemy types, but that's not all that important. Like troubleshooters or some garbage. Okay, we're done there. Let's now get rid of these legs. Sort by value and get rid of the garbage first. You see all that stuff right here? All of these are right legs. See? You got mutant slayers, ghoul slayers, like animal slayers, hunters, you know, nocturnal, more damage or more resistance at nighttime, less at daytime. Troubleshooters with the robots, zealots with the anti-scorched, you know, exterminators with the anti-bug. I don't care about any of that. But there's attributes that are really good. For example, like more strength, more any individual stat, reduced weight of certain things, very nice. More AP regen is nice. Okay. All done. Go get rid of the rest. Done. And now we have cleared some room. Let's put back these armor items. Because I can't get rid of them because I've crafted them. Yeah, weapon weight's pretty awesome. Weapon weight's pretty ideal. Helps you loot more before having to stop. Right now I'm going for a combination of different things. But weapon weight is my number one, and then food, drink, and chem weight reduction is number two because I'm not using traveling pharmacy and through hiker and all that garbage a little bit. And then we also have the AP regen is good, and then +1 intelligence is nice. Okay, I'll break that stuff down. I have to get rid of these berry mentats. Let's get rid of most of them. Boom. I'll keep a lot. Boom. Done. I don't need the dick doll. I don't need the bubblegum. Any of these other items. See? I'll put away as much as possible. All those other items I don't need. Any sort of ingredient I don't need. Okay, all the Nuka cherries and all that garbage I don't need on me. I have other options. Psycho, all that garbage I put back. Put it right on back. And now we're all maxed out, you see? We're all maxed out. Let's open up the rest of these holiday gifts, okay? It was a certain amount of weight that was just being used up. Also, I'll sell these stim packs, okay? Go from there. Go from there, okay? Leather left leg, I think not. I think not. Anything else we have to get rid of? I want to get rid of something, maybe. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Nothing? Okay, cool. Let's open up all these gifts really quick. Sort by nothing. Okay, and now I get rid of all of the ammo items right here. I might as well go into this building and process the rest. Yeehaw.
Ready.
All right, buddy.
To initiate.
All right.
Training.
All these grenades you're gonna buy. Okay, Bourbon. Raw. I don't need you.
How can I assist you today?
Don't need you. I don't need any right away. I'll be crafting with the razor grain. I'll put away the royal jelly in just a moment. I'll get rid of all the saltberry steak. I'm a herbivore. I don't need silpion soup. I have the silpion puree.
Ready to
Keep the spices.
exchange
Get rid of the starlight berries.
items.
Don't need them right now. Hey, look at that. Cool. Alright, get rid of all these stim packs. That's why we're here. Cool, cool, cool. Gone, gone, and gone. Excellent. And now I'll transfer over maybe a couple more things. Nothing. 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 And a couple things. I'll break down some garbage right here. And this leather leg. And now we'll transfer everything back. You got a bolstering left arm with ammo weight reduction and rad resistance. That's, you know, it's better than nothing. Bolstering's good. It gives you up to plus 35. It'll help you a little bit. The ammo weight reduction is good for farming because as you're farming, you'll get some missiles, some grenade rounds, and other like cannonballs and railway spikes. Other ammo that's really heavy, and you'll end up stopping because the ammo was too heavy. So it helps just to loot. If you want to mindlessly loot a bunch of garbage, sometimes the ammo is the bottleneck, so it's better than nothing. You know, some stuff is bad. That ain't the worst. Oh, it ain't the worst. Yeah. Okay, we're getting all trimmed up. Get rid of my armor. Okay, we're putting back all the ingredients. We're not using Fury right now. All the ingredients go away. All the items go away. Yep. You are an ingredient. You will be at least. Okay. Alright, all the spoiled stuff will be going away. Look, if it weighs too much for my bag, it weighs too much for me. That's the rule. Trying to get it skimpy pimpy. Getting it right, getting it tight. Alright, yeah. What? Let's go. Alright, so I still have a bunch of razor grain, right? Let's go see if I could farm this tarberry, and then I'll turn the rest of that razor grain into tarberry, into razor grain flour, and I'll turn this tarberry into tarberry juice, and then we'll be good to go. Now that's what I call maintenance, baby. Hours and hours of preparation for the hardcore farming. Let's lower my left down a bit. I'm collecting dirty water as I run. I'm using the stupid high capacity backpack. Oh yeah. I put these different skins on them for that reason. Wendy, how are you doing on this fine day? I'm doing good. I got some sleep. Sort of. Because yesterday I stopped, I ended soon. Or earlier than normal. You know what I mean? I ended at whatever time it was. Because earlier in the day we had some bad streaming. The stream was really choppy, laggy, and weird. But I ended up stopping at about 4 p.m. The day before I went on until 8 p.m. So I stopped myself from doing that because I was very close to doing that again, which would have been terrible. So I stopped 4 hours earlier. Because I hit level 1240. And as you see, many hours have passed and I haven't leveled up a bit. When, if I'm really trying, I can level up twice an hour. That's what I've determined. If I'm really trying with all the stacks and the lunch boxes and a full casual team and blah blah blah, and server hopping, I can level up 2 times an hour. You know, with server hopping. But that's me not doing the darn bomb. That's just me farming areas around the map. It seems like I can get my farming route around the map if I'm just doing the farming areas and not workshops to be about half an hour. But then I can do it again. I could either find more and more spots that have less and less AP or XP. You know? You know, you can keep on going around and around and around, go into more and more spots with level 50 enemies, or you can just server hop. The main problem is whether or not you have a bunch of workshops. So I do it in phases. But doing that, I could get 2 levels, I think.
Raiders come snooping around.
Maybe more. Maybe more. Maybe 2 or 3 levels, I think. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 levels, maybe even 4 levels, if I try really hard and do more server hopping. But essentially, some days, this is all I do, where I'm preparing, and do just a little bit of execution, but I'm not really trying to maximize the XP gain of the execution, because everything is execution. Sometimes you have to go to a certain spot to get certain resources, you know? And there's enemies at that spot. And you have to execute. Okay, we're about to get some of the razor grain flour and tarberry juice online. I had to cut my monster mash off earlier.
Chief.
Hello, members. There was a establishing.
Whoa.
Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site.
I crossed the road. I wasn't supposed to cross the road. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? We're done. Huh? Yes? No? Okay. Yes? No. Okay. I will cook right here. Either way. Woohoo! Shut up and take my money. Isn't preparation fun? I think it is. Shut up and take my money. Bethesda. Alright. Strawberry juice. So I'm going to use the tarberry juice first in conjunction with the Halloween candy. Once I've run out of the tarberry juice, I'll cross over to the Razor Rain flour. You can think of my Razor Rain flour as a backup. A wonderful backup. A wonderful backup. Right? Okay, here we go. Flour time. And the jelly. Taffy. Oh, baby. As I do the workshops and collect the goodies gathered by my Foshnock Electrons, I'll be getting the growing pile of AP foods. Gumdrops, cotton candy bites, tarberry, sugar bombs, and royal jelly. Hey, old Braden, how's it going? What are my opinions on the Atomic Shop items? I already went over it. We had our reaction, and the reaction was profound. I was happy. I shed a tear. My heart had palpitations. My spine almost broke, bending over backwards in joy. I had spasms throughout my central core. My chakras were aligned, and a beam of light exited my mouth. It was amazing. Okay, so I'll be using the tarberry juice first. Oh boy. How much more do I have? Dirty water, 111. Let's run back to my house. I have yet to hear the organ. Just like who I used to be. He's on the chair still. Isn't it weird? It's still under chairs. Isn't that the weirdest thing ever?
Don't you?
Roxanne. I can't see. All right, here we go. Oh, baby.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah. It's awesome. Now I have to see what this sounds like with the other musical instruments, right? Because I'm sure it plays a song. Hup, hup.
Note to self. Surrender. Sterilize.
God, that's awesome. So beautiful. Okay. Well, that's worth the money. That's worth the money. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. How can they do us like this? It's worth the money. It's worth the money. It's worth it. Look how good it looks, man. Look how good that thing looks. Alright. So now we're ready for the actual XP farm, I believe. Boom, bing, bing, boom, bing, bing, boom, bing. Well, I might as well have the other items here. I gotta have a few of the other items here. It's weird how they have this organized. I did like this right here. It's a pretty nice spot. You know? You can lift right here in the mud for now. Just lift in the mud for now. No big deal. Just lift right there in the mud. Okay? I'll make you a gym sometime. But for now, you get to lift in the mud. Oh, man.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Doesn't really make sense.
supplies for you.
I will put the buck in Bronco, though. Just to fill the space up again. It sort of makes a nice wall. And how about further down? Sort of dangerous, though. It's sort of dangerous, in my opinion. I'll just put the bed here, just for the people to take a nappy poo. I got the outdoor hammock right here in the dusk, the dusky dawn.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, so let's make sure that we're good to go. I'm pretty sure we should be fine. I'm pretty sure we should be good to go. I got my everything. Got the armor-plated backpack. Everything's fine. Yeah. Put everything away. Yep. Everything's good to go. What do you say? Yep. Lower my life down a bit. Make sure I have all the dirty water in the world. Or whatever I need. I need more radiation-inducing items versus radiation-eliminating items. Yeah.
Optical sensors
Okay.
calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Good to go. I have how much? I have 240. That's fine. 93, 494, 26 on me right now of the Berry Mentats variety. I might as well take a bit more, I might as well take a bit more just for preparations. It doesn't hurt. I just don't want the whole stack. I don't want the whole stack of, 100 and something. That'd be terrible. Okay, so let's pull out an almost dead cranberry relish, a almost destroyed brain bomb, glowing fungus puree, infused sunflower tea, silk bean puree, steep fern flower tea, fever blossom tea. Okay, and a few more. Berry Mentats. Bam.
Keep an eye out for more launch sticks.
And
Great splints.
Wanadictol. I'll put away all the food items if I could. I need those dirty waters, so I have to put away the rest. I don't need the purified water as much, actually. 83 there. I got the razor green flour ready. It weighs a certain amount. Not like that matters. Okay. I put away the remainder.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Because I pulled out a few extra brain bombs and all that garbage. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so now I have played my music for a second. Let's do the rest. I'm about to go out there and get a bunch of XP. After preparing forever. For now, because I did that, we can get more XP. I don't have to worry about stopping every 3 seconds. Or not being able to do enough damage because I don't have enough AP. It had to be done. It had to be done. Four hours in, it had to be done. Okay. The past few days I've been executing quite a bit. I've leveled up a lot in the past few days.
Party supplies for you.
I would love to hear what that organ sounds like with all the other instruments involved. Would be great. Foshnok provides an opportunity to hear all the other instruments played together. The music is that's the music. With them all together. The tuba is plum, 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 plum. The piano is clink, 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 you know? Clink.
I just love songs.
And the drums are tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Pump-a-lump-pump-pump-pump. Pump-a-lump-pump-pump-pump. It's all the same song, so that song there has to be the same thing. Alright, we're about to get that XP. Here we are. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepswatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Latent Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepswatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Hup, hup. Okay.
Optical sensors calibrated for
So,
detection.
yeah, it's pretty awesome. So now you totally have to have like a lounge or some sort of like a jazz club bar down below. Maybe one day when we could have allies or something, but not this day. Okay, we're all lined up with our buffs. Make sure I have more than I need of the dirty water. We're about to get to stepping. Right now I'm 1240. I don't think, well, I'm going to try. Maybe I can get to 1245 by the end of this next hour. Do you think so? I don't know. Probably not. That's a lot to ask of myself. I could probably get to 1244 or 1243 at the very least. 1243 at the very, very least. Okay. Brain bombs, cranberry relish, lung fungus puree, infused soap flour, steep fern flower tea, steep peter blossom tea, silk bean puree, alright, and lunch boxes. Gotta hope for a confetti mess. So we have to go around the map in a certain order just to make sure that we're not stepping on somebody else's toes. Okay. So, hunger slowed, damage against robots, carry weight increased, and noisemaker, robots, so much cake, gift bag, and acids, rad resistance. Gotcha. Let's go straight to West Tech first. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. How you doing there, Sour Diesel? I would say that levels matter up to a certain point. After that point, it doesn't really matter. Because of legendary perks. Depending on your build. You know? Depending on the build. Fairy Mentats. Okay, up and around.
Not yours.
He was stuck in the machine. Alright, now we have to go, go, go. So here I like to curve up the hill for a second and go up and over. I no longer go for that perfectly preserved pie on the roof. Gotta get this turret right away. That hound should join us down below. See that? That guy died from both the explosion and the hack and slash. I think. Moving in. All right.
Time to die.
All right. Oh boy. We're running. Faster. Don't get hung up on the furniture now. That was lag. I'll let you know whenever I use another berry mentat. There's somebody back there? The answer is yes. 1360. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Bathe. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This is no game, human. We win. You die.
Moving on. I'm going up then back down. Yeah. $2,700. Thank you. To lower my life a bit. Every drop of XP matters. 1360 is what I'm aiming for. 1360 XP with 43 intelligence.
This.
So it seems like the 40s is like the respectable peaky level. If you're trying to raise a perk higher through various means, like 45 maybe, 48, if you have the bobblehead. I just used another bobblehead. Oh, sorry, another berry man tap. Yeah. Okay. No bobblehead. Let me check upstairs really quick. No bobblehead. Okay, I'm going straight to Huntersville. Appalachia. Appalachia. Yeah. Lower it down. Bunch of things. See, I just spammed a few of the tarberry juices and the candies. Candy. Juice. Dirty water. Dirty water. Sometimes I hope that the AoE damage will get him. I have to slam into him full speed. Oh boy. Check under the bed for the magazine. Never there, huh? Check for the bobblehead. Okay. Tarberry juice and a candy. Okay. A couple dudes over here. Candy. You can hear it. Okay, now I'm going straight down to the bog town. There will be enemies here, most likely. Get your motor on, yeah. Lower down my life. Okay. Yowza. It'd be great if we had accurate test dummies that would, you know, it would show how much damage will be dealt to a whatever target once it gets past whatever armor. You know, so you could test with or without armor, different types of armor. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe if you have like a dummy that you could put armor on. And then it has damage numbers coming up. That'd be cool. You have different test dummies, different armor, like leather armor or whatever. I would love to know for sure certain things. They'll probably sell it. They'll probably sell it for $15. $15 test dummy. Haha. They're gonna buy it. Come on, I'm stuck. I'll go back here first. Okay. I'm going straight to the steakhouse, baby. Okay. So I just leveled up a second ago. Let's see how much XP I get from this spot. Lower down my life with some dirty water. All the way down. All the way down. Okay, running up. Spam some juices, some Halloween candy, and go. No bobblehead.
Time to die! to die!
I jumped straight up so they couldn't shoot me. Because of line of sight. Oh, baby. And we're done. Couple of scraps of garbage outside. We'll move on. Down the road. I'll go down to Harper's Ferry now. To this event. There's a bunch of enemies there. It's a great farming area. And sometimes there's a bunch of mutants. Mutants drop up to 1360 something XP or something. A whole lot. It's pretty important to have a... Or maybe if they had it over there at...
Greetings, members.
Atlas. You know, that makes sense. You go into a room.
In exchange for a little triangulation.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
Proceed to the coordinates
If it was a spot on the map that you unlock, maybe. You unlock it. Through some content. There's all kinds of rooms. Maybe in the Enclave. All kinds of rooms up in there. Somewhere. Let's hurry up. Lower down my life. It is wonderful having AP. I'm telling you right now. Not having AP sucks. Okay. Oh yeah, I have awnings. I forgot I have awnings. It would help if I had a house. I'll make a new blueprint using the awnings. I have awnings. I'm going down to the left first and then back up. I always do. Did it. Break line of sight. There's another one. I'll get down here to the left first. Lower down my life. Okay. Uh-oh, Berry Mintet's wore off. See, with Berry Mintet's off, I got 1264. With it on, I get 100 more XP. I like to go up and around for these turrets. It's very dangerous. I go up and around. Back up and over. I'll be getting those guys again. See, look, we have mutants. High level. Just a roll of the dice, you know. What enemy type you got? I'm specifically not looting whenever I use lunchboxes. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Coming here.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Breakfast burrito. I used to really enjoy Taco Bell's breakfast burritos. Really nice. Really nice. Oh, someone bought my bed of nails for like 10,000, 12,000 caps.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop.
Oh yeah.
Please clear the area.
Don't you love a jetpack? It sort of like changes the game a little bit. You become a superhero at a certain point. I just used another very mentat.
No.
Yeah.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
See, if my life is just above or just below the nerd rage line, it's like 100 more XP. Isn't that crazy? Like right there. It has to be low enough. Right there. Goodbye. I'll hit up the burrows right now, seeing as we're here, you know? Yoo-hoo! I love going between first and third person. Helps to provide it perspective. I like to fight first person, but going third person helps to provide perspective and context for how big you are, where you are, what you're wearing, what's around you, the whole... It's just for the stream. How much did I sell it for? Yeah, I have like 11,000 caps. So I sold it for something like 11,000 or something like that before tax. Here we go. I only loot the legendaries. Thank you. Lights on. This is fun. Oh boy. Boingo, boingo. Superhero status. Bye-bye. I hear you stepping in the water. Oh yeah. Isn't it fun? Lights off. I'm gonna go down here, touch the wall, then sprint back. Boing. There's a guy that spawns right there. Indeed. Gotta run. There's a turret right down the way. I go here first. It helps to know where the bad guys are. I go straight for the turret. Those other guys behind me will follow. I'll keep my light on for a second. Here, I'm gonna collect up this batch. Here, boom, boom, boom. I have my light on to collect them. I'll be right back. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Follow me. You blarney toads, don't you run away. Don't you go back to where you came from. You must gather. Gather, gather, gather. Don't you run away. I want you to come. And now. They're really good at this. They are really good at this. They're really good at taking turns. You know? They're really good at taking turns at moving from the front to the back of a group. You know, so that bats doesn't work. Hurry up. We don't gotta do that though. We don't have to do that. See, at that point, I ran out of tarberry juice, but I have the rest of my razor grain flour here on me. I'll swap over to it in just a second. Hey there, how's it going? Yeah. Okay. I'm specifically not looting. Okay, here we go. It's a pretty good piece. Alright. Yowza. I will now put the razor grain flour that I have on the hot bar. Now we're good to go. Pretty sure a few of them went back, but that's okay. Alright, moving on down the dusty trail. Right over here to the Crevasse Dam. Kill a big old batch of mutants. I figure that items that people really want, at endgame, people should be able to make money quickly because they should be selling things. Right? You should be selling things. You should have a big old long list of things that people want if you're at the end game. And then you make money, and then because you're forced to spend the money, otherwise you get no more money. You see, you're forced to spend it. It's a big factor here. At 30,000, so people have 30,000 caps, desperately trying to spend their money. And they go to your camp and they see a plan that they don't have yet. They, oh, cool, they finally have that thing. Oh, great, 12,000, fine. I'm sure people have said, fine, a million times coming to my camp. If I could read their minds, that's echoing off the walls. Fine. Alright. Yeah. So, well, the point is, I have a bunch of stuff I have in there, and they're all sold for a certain amount, you know. And then I have other items. I like to have a long list, and they're all sold for realistic prices. They're educational prices. It's all educational. It's all educational. Educational pricing. Okay, let's go straight down here right now. Ah, fine. Ah, fine. Ah. What's money, anyways? I'm gonna write them a stern letter to let them know how bad their pricing was. But they bought it.
No creeps. Away your guts around me. Made human.
Oh, server hop number 1. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gosh darn beautiful? That's my goal. If you have enough AP, you can do that. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Sorry, Mentap. I'll lower my life a bit. Bunch of razor green spamming. Thank you for the XP. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do now. I was trying to figure out that route, but I got it. Everybody here, get your bats off the wall. Doing all kinds of stuff. Alright. Out of my way. Leg hurt. Oh yeah. Dang it. Hail! Hail! Oh yeah. And we're done. Moving on up. Oh boy. It's fun going fast. It's fun. Ah, yeah. Lower my life. Purified water. And I zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, 1360. Beautiful. I don't care about those roaches. No bobblehead. Alright. Huntersville. Two for one special. Experimenta. Alrighty. Moving on down to the abandoned bog town. All right. Aloha. No! My magic words of aloha killed him. I was supposed to say it afterwards.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Hey. Wait. Goodbye. Spamming a bit of razor green flour. Okay, checking around.
Sound.
Thank you. That's what you kind of hope for. I just ignore him until he lands. He gets all upset and lands. Pay attention to me. Alright. Alright. Moving on down the road with the 1-2 flow. I'm actually looking forward to Fashnacht. Anybody else? I think it's kind of cool. A tiny bit. Well, it's really good if you're a carnivore, because then you have all kinds of squirrel opportunity. I'm more interested in Meat Week coming back. Even though it's the same two things. They should probably have something else. But whatever. It's just getting us accustomed to the fact that these things do exist. They're sort of placeholders. Think of them as placeholders. That's all. Bubblehead? They're placeholders for the future. Too fast for you. Okay. Excellent. I'll go straight down to the Crevasse Dam. Crevasse Dam. Past the Crevasse Dam. With a flim flam gabba. Thank you. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Goodbye. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I've never participated in an... I think I probably have in the army. But it's not real. It wasn't real. You know. I probably have. I don't know. I lived a long and sordid life. I don't think I have, though. I've done fake things that were called Oktoberfest. More than once, probably. But it wasn't, you know.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Like, when the defect says Oktoberfest when you walk inside. All right. Mardi Gras? Never done Mardi Gras. That's for the ill-natured. That's not for my kind of people. Sick. Sickening. Alright, Harper's Ferry. Huh, 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 huh. How much more time do we have? 20 minutes. Okay. My ears are playing tricks on me again. Oh boy, mutants. Let's go, 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 go.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
Bye. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! That was a close one. That was a close one. I almost died.
No more games? Time to die!
That was a close one. Oh my goodness gracias. I'll let him deal with those turrets. Operation Steal the XP. I'll do the church first. Oh boy, hey, this was a good spot. Sometimes it's mutants, you know. If it's mutants, it's totally worth it. Goodbye. Thank you for the XP. How's my weapon looking? Scrape and repair. Seeing as we're here. Gotta hurry up. And down we go. After this, I'll server hop again. If there's time, it probably won't be. We'll see. There might be like 8 minutes left, but that's enough time for another round of West Tech. Okay, Barry Mentat. I'm gonna kill them individually. Last time I did like a horde situation. Uh-oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Which means I have to do a server hop now. They're not all dead. I guess they weren't. I used another Berry Mentat just now. Alright, it's decent XP. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Back to West Tech. I only do this server hoppy thing, which I don't like, when I'm using lunch boxes, and they last only an hour, so it's like an hour of me sort of doing this whole thing where I go to these hot spots and I have to server hop, do it again. My moderate natural gameplay involves doing a bunch of workshops. Namely, I like to incorporate one lunchbox XP farming session where I server hop a bunch, and another one where I'm going around the map to do the hotspots and taking over workshops. That's pretty good. The combination's pretty good. But sometimes I'm trying to accelerate here. Like right now. Go straight down to the money pile. McGee. Like I said, I was trying to get to 1243. I started off at 1240 level, but I didn't start really leveling until, you know, 4 hours into the stream here. Oh no! To the abandoned bog town. I guess I'll stay here. I'll stay here on this server. And for the rest of the farming session, I'll just do my natural route. Starting off with the bog town, killing the enemies here. And setting up shop. There's a big old dollop of XP here. I could do this, and then head up to the Dabney homestead and kill the enemies there as well. And then look at the daily and weekly challenges. Purified waters. I'm trying to clear out these ads. Oh, I'm in the air, I'm in the air, I'm in the air. Okay. I'll come back to him. No, 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 no. Getting all Shia LaBeoufed on him. Okay. with some minor issues here. I'm pushing it on the life levels here. But either way, we figured out how to do it. Mastered the method of staying at as low life as possible. I always see it like a badge of honor as a bloodied build to see how low you could stay. Like you're sort of a better bloodied build than the other person in your team if you have a lower life. I'm sure it's like that. You're looking at the other person, they have more life than you, so you quickly lower your life down a little bit. I say, whoa. I gotta lower my life now. Up and over. Do that. Do that. He got me. He got me. Oh, he got me. My nerd rage on? Yes? Did I take it off for a second? I died though. Yes? Oh, my armor is broken, that's why. Normally, I can take a couple shots to the chest. You know what I mean? My armor is broken. But that's okay. Usually I survive by killing the enemy before they really detect me. If I'm fast enough. That's possible. I'm not repairing here. I am breaking stuff down. And building my one building. Maybe two. Okay, going up. Yep. Sometimes their garbage just penetrates. Maybe I don't have ricochet on. But either way, my armor is broken. No, I have ricochet.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow.
It's just a bunch of dice rolls that aren't in your favor, you know? You have a chance to avoid damage. And lag. You have a chance to avoid damage. You have a chance for the bullets to bounce off of you. And then sometimes the damage just gets through sometimes or something, I don't know. Oh. That took too long. Yep. All right. Well, that was in my favor. Some fog crawlers. I'm gonna top off my berryman test now. Uh-oh. It all comes crumbling down. Now I gotta be really careful. Alright. I think we're done. 5 minutes? Alright. That's enough for me to run up there to Dolly Saws and take that over. I didn't take over the abandoned bog town when I was... Oh, did I? I did, right. Yes, I did. I'm not going to repair until these 5 minutes are up. But I'm gonna drop off. I feel like my teammates are not mutated. Alright, we'll go straight up here to Dolly Sods. There's a Jaguar too. Now I'll take an hour or so of playing normally, meaning I'm not using lunchboxes, but I'm still using the other foods. Once I take over this spot, I'll eat my other food, but I'm not going to use the lunchboxes and go around the map, taking over all the workshops available, putting down my Foshnock Collectron to collect a moderate amount of sugar bombs over time, along with other AP foods. They'll serve as outstanding backups for whenever I have to do another Monster Mash event. Very Mentaz. Lure my life. Boom. Remember, I was trying to get 1243 by the end of the lunchbox period. Take it over. And we're good to go. Yeah. Alright. Somebody already has that spot. Let's go take over Hemlock Hold. Not that much XP, but it's worth it over time. I'm not using Contractor anymore because I'd rather feel the cost of what I build to appreciate it and be more careful. Well, I think the other buffs have worn off, so let's eat some more foods, huh? Okay. Relish again. Puree. Boom. Cheese. More things. All kinds of garbage. Yes, sir. Yep. And I'll store some nonsense. Let's store all the other items I'm not using. You know? Right? Because, I mean, come on. Let it rot if it needs to rot. Okay. And now I'll move on forward. Here we go. Let's eat everything. Blend fungus puree. Brain fungus soup, I guess. Cranberry relish. Whoa. Drop all the ammo. Besides the arrows. We're good to go. I have to repair my armor as well. Let's see if there's a different team. There we go. Because I think my former teammates were not mutated. Oh wait, my teammate owns this one. Fine, I'll build on it. I'm building. Done. Done. See that? Yay. Oh, oh, oh. Ha, ha, ha. Let's go take over Lakeside Cabins. I can now spend, let's say, half an hour, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, taking over a handful of workshops. Most Ricky tick. Why are there dead cats? Are they not dead, or just are they relaxing? You're dead. I can smell it on you. All right. That's what we're doing, laying down these workshops. I'm basically 1243, so I got basically 2 levels. I could have server hopped another time, but I feel like it becomes ridiculous at a certain point. I preach against such things. Gotta do it a little bit sometimes. Okay, all the way down here. How about here? I just want maybe 5, 7, something like that workshops under my control. Maybe all the workshops besides the power plants and some other hotspot. It's okay. I'm about to level up. Yay, level up. Basically. Can't fight for long over here, the radiation. Alright. Oh, these legendaries. Hey there, Pete. I need to order 1 million things from the internet. The internet, before the apocalypse hits, people, you'll be regretting that you didn't. You got 5 months of DVDs. Oh boy. Okay. Boom. Let's go do these easy workshops really quick. By easy, I mean really small. And close to the fast travel point, quick to capture, quick to find the bad guys. Oh no, I feel like they're easier. Like Lakeside Cabins and Charleston Landfill. Easy. Oh boy. Here we go. It's worth it in the long run. Oh yes, especially once you join an event team. You go back around with the lunch boxes. Oh boy. Sugar bombs. I just want to make a note really quick of the sugar bombs. That's all. That's all. Okay, 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 okay. Not there. Not there. Not there. It's best if I did the retake whenever it shows up, you know. Okay, let's go do the Monster Mash. I sort of have to do this event here. In between the lunchboxes. It's something I have to do over time.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the Monster Mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the Monster Mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
I'll tell you what, I spent a long time this
And
morning.
remember, this is the only time it is permitted to
doing
hit
a bunch of
teacher
prep
while
work.
on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
So I have a lot of levels to
On
make
your
up.
marks, get ready, go!
A lot of levels. Monster Mash here. It's going to help with more leveling in the future because the AP, you know. Yeah. Going for as much candy as possible. Oh, yes. Enemies are an afterthought. Yeah. Yeah. Yeehaw. Kaboom. Dive bomb on them. There's three rounds of this whole thing. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Time flies right on by. Just like every so often I'm forced to do a item exchange between my characters. Every couple days. You know? It's whenever I have too many items I want to keep but I'm not using. Sort of thing. Whenever my pile of Nuka-Colas and whatnot are growing a bit too high, I want to transfer them. Extra serums and whatnot. Bobbleheads sometimes. Magazines. You never know when you have that weird build that needs a big old stack of something. Right? Nice to have a big old growing stack of something. What you gotta do, people? Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Please gather in the commons
And
wait
now
for
for
the next
another
round of
round.
the Monster Mash to begin.
Of running around.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder.
I like to use my
teachers
high
grab the
capacity
mask.
backpack whenever I'm not farming.
Collect candy falling
XP.
out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata
I've only
and
just
collect
recently,
candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready.
been collecting,
Go.
or keeping the different backpacks on me. Sort of like holding different sets of power armor on you for different occasions. Or different armor in general. It's nice having these different backpacks already on me. I can swap out if I need to. And it's good keeping like the armor or the refrigerant or some other backpack on you that has a lowered carry weight so that you grow accustomed to having that lowered weight, but with the option of turning on a switch where you can carry a whole lot more all of a sudden. At the cost of defense. With the high capacity. Gives you 120 pounds, but it cuts away, I think, 30 ballistic and 30 energy resistance. I think we have one more round after this. This is what we have to do. After this, maybe I'll do a public event. I sort of have to do it. I've run out of surplus treasury notes. I was sort of surviving on my excess from the days past. I had 40 treasury notes the other day. because I wasn't doing such a hardcore XP farm that involves server hopping and so forth. I just feel like some public events aren't worth as much XP because they take so long. I see the public events more as a way to generate gold over time with a bunch of other bonuses attached, meaning the XP is sort of a bonus. Some events are for XP, like Radiation Rumble. That one's more for the XP and nuclear material. 12:43. Almost like 12:44. Almost. Sometimes you want to take a shortcut, but then you're just pushing the work to the right a bit. That's why it took so long this morning getting all prepped up. It was good in the long run. At least I was able to reap most of my workshops before it crashed. And I made a bunch of Razor Green flour. That's great. I got cotton candy bites, gumdrops, and I've been generating the royal jelly taffy on the side for a rainy day. A really good rainy day. One day I'll have a gigantic stack. Oh boy. This event here really is a very long one. Sort of a long situation.
Please gather your thumbs and wait for the next round of the monster mash to begin.
Crazy.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder,
Over here.
teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. So I did this earlier, but I ran out of time. I felt like I was trying to get the daily op before the day rolled over, but then it wasn't working out. It crashed. The world went kaput. Almost done. Bucket time. You gotta roll. There's so much candy to be had. Oh boy. Hurry up. This garbage really does take a long time, doesn't it? Doesn't it? 28 more seconds. That's why I don't do this during the lunchbox farming. There are enemies, but you're really just trying to run by them all. You kill them in faces, but it's not really about killing the enemies. Even though there are a good number of enemies.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Okay, I have 925. Wonderful. That's about how much I want to have. You know, that's about how much I would like to have. Go back through and collect a few of these resources. Awesome. Alrighty. Done. Alright. Let's go back through and recap these workshops. Or retake the workshops that have fallen. I'm just setting up for the next defense event. Yeah. Sugar bombs, yay! Alright, let's hurry up. I'm just here to clear it out. Thank you. A few more bad guys. Okay. Yeah, let's just retake all these workshops here, collect whatever resources have been gathered by these Fashnak electrons, and keep on marching forward. Sugar bombs.
So nice to see you.
The last two had sugar bombs, which is wonderful. Go get these Yagwai. Excellent. There's a person at my workshop. I don't like that. Okay, the rest are fine. Let's go take over the Beckley mine exhibit. I'll take over this workshop and Billings Homestead if I could, and then go down to Campfire Tales, if it's still active. I could repair my armor while I'm there as well. There's the armor workbench. Crazy. Getting a lot of legendaries. Crazy. Got this mask stuck on my head until I put power armor on. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Billings Homestead, like I said. Due north. Do what we gotta do. All the way north. Done. Let's hurry up. I'm gonna collect most of it. I'll put on my high capacity backpack. Super quick. Cool. And now we go do campfire tales. Gross. Gross, man. Make sure the fire doesn't go out. Gross.
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales.
Sure.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working.
Oh God, no.
Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember,
Oh God,
these
no.
tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? This story
Well, it's
is
time to
about
move to another server.
a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding.
Alright, I'm gone.
But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are...
Let's go. Oh no, no, no. Oh my God, no. Another world. I was about to get stream sniped. So now I'm about to hit 12:45. That'll be my first perk pack of the day. I gotta look at these daily and weekly challenges as well. Oh no. Here, I'll start off as this person's teammate. And let's go back to my camp, I guess. There's 2 bombs active on this map, which is good for me. That means that my farming areas will be open. Because whoever bombed those areas might have server hopped. You know what I mean?
Wonder if I can find any flavor vitamins for the kids. Certainly need so.
We're good, we're good.
Songs, don't you?
Alright, we're about to go do it again, people. About to go do it again. So, let's go get ready. Get more dirty water. I'm about to go do more XP farming. Okay. Have to make up for earlier in the stream where I did nothing but preparation. I'll make my own team. Someone will surely join me once they see what level I am. Okay, make sure I'm good to go. 205. Everything's fine.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, cranberry relish, glowing fungus puree, infused flim flam, silk beans, steep fever blossom, 1 addictol, brain bomb, whatever, and garbage. Cool. Let me craft some more razor grain flour with this 100 razor grain I picked up.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Hey there. Add the story.
Oh, hey, oh, hello.
Oh yeah. Pretty sure I do have super duper on, right? Yeah. Sure. Beard, hat. Drop off a few more items.
I just love songs.
The stuff here at the bottom is gonna get rotten if I don't put it back in. So, these 2 relishes. All these extra food items. Done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, did I sleep yet? What did I do? Let's hurry up. When no one's joining my team, I'll join that other team.
I just love songs. Don't you?
There's a ghoul wandering out there. Oh boy. I've always felt those weights were dangerous.
I just love songs.
Okay. Yeehaw.
Jesus, that was awesome.
Golly. Okay, weights, sleeping, punching bag, and the music, baby. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how awesome that is? Let's put the music over here. I'll put one more musical instrument next to this, or right in front of this.
Secure a supply chain in the southwest. Should talk to those Blue Ridge guys over at Big Bend.
side are we on? Yep, wrong side. Alright, here we go. No one's on my team. What the heck? There we go. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's lower my life a bit.
I just love salt.
I'm good to go now. Let's get a bunch more dirty water. Oh, you're about to hear the new organ. The new organ sounds wonderful. Hey. Good. It's funky and it's hip. It's hip and funky. It's that new fresh sound you've been looking for. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Nagratown crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Hello. There you go. The new organ in action. Pale Al.
The doctor
Pale.
in my ass. This is the lies spread by orchard lobbyists.
Right, here we go. My life is down and I'm about to rock and roll. Here we go. Brain bombs. Relish. Lung fungus puree. Infused soot flower tea. Soap bean puree. Steeped fern flower tea. Steeped fever blossom tea. Good to go. And lunchboxes. Kalu Kalay. Lunchboxes, what do you say?
I just love songs, don't you?
I'm gonna open up these 4 lunch boxes in front of this new player. They won't know what it means, but maybe they do. He might be their second character. I think they're still spawning. Either way, I'm doing it now. Alright, we rock and roll now. Let's just go straight down my little route. Now, I will be reaching at least level 1245. Okay? 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 Experiment tap, go. Oh gosh, no.
I am strongest. Strongest. Time to die!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're mostly dead. That's not good at all. That is not good one bit. Let's move to another server. Well, maybe not. Let's just keep on. Let's just keep on keeping on, okay?
To find you soon, human.
All right. All right. Awesome. Let's go. Great. Excellent. $11.52. It should be 1360.
Eat a snack.
For the level 100s. Aha, I only took 3 lunch boxes? Are you serious? What? That's the problem. That's the problem. See? It's supposed to be 1360. Let's hurry up and take over this workshop really quick. I'm trying to multitask. If it lets me, there's a bunch of enemies here earlier. Hurry up. Okay. Alright. And we begin now. Right now. See, I'm assuming if the National Isolated Radio Array was just farmed, then so was West Tech and Huntersville. Is what you could assume. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go straight here. Big old batch of bad guys.
light is eternal.
Whoopsie. Well, that was kind of laggy. I blipped out of existence. Okay, here we go. I was trying to sort of catch up. On that note, we move on. Map is all bombed up and farmed up and lagged up. All right. All right. I'll start with a bit of capture until this map fails me, and then I'll move on. But it only takes a mere moment to take over these spots, you know? It's worth it in the end. Go straight to the hotspot. Straight to the hotspot, baby. Time is precious with these lunchboxes.
I splatter! Your blade.
Oh, baby. It's so darn fun. I'm spamming the razor green flower for a bit. It lowers my life as well, though. So that's it's a slight danger that my life has to get really low sometimes. But now I'm able to play with my life all low. It's sort of like a big deal. I find that places with ghouls have twice as many enemies than places with youths. Then they have about half as much XP.
Time to die.
Why not? Why the heck not? Thank you. All right. Oh gosh, the rest are all dead. But not all of them. Gotta love that garbage. You gotta love it. It's awesome. Has the stream looked okay during this session? Yesterday morning it was terrible until I changed a couple settings. See, I don't have a full bond yet. You see that? I'm waiting to get a full bond before I get more XP. And then it'll go from 12 something to 13 something in terms of XP. Now we go to get the XP. Oh yeah. Hey, thank you, Cat. Thank you. Are you still using the Oculus Quest 2? You have any complaints yet? I have the Quest 1. I know you can't compare the two, but I think you have the Quest 2. Maybe. Or do you have the Rift? I don't know. Maybe in the future you could splurge again and get the desktop version, which is different. But of course, with the link cable, you can still do the. I think you have full desktop capability with the Quest and the link cable. So. Yeah. You can't use it around your kids because they're not ready for that level of the future yet. Yap, 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 yap. What's she doing? Mom? Mom? Come back to us. You take your headset off and able to pray. That was a wild session. Yeah. I read something that it's not good for children's eyeballs. If they're still developing their eyeballs, it's not good for them. The interocular distance or something like that. Apparently, there's some studies on it. It's okay in small doses. Just to, you know, but not for like long term or something like that. I don't know. Something weird. Something weird happens to the brain. Yeah, 13. There you go. That's how tanky I should be. Hey, thank you, Professor. Oh, look, it's a bobblehead. For once. That's another reason to come through here. The 2 bobbleheads in a magazine. Maybe there's more. I've never looked up a guide on these things. I don't think. And we are moving on and on and to the abandoned bog town. Yeah, I would like to do more VR streaming. Planet camera thing, green screen room with the camera and the augmented reality and the mixed reality. It's totally possible. But I want to make sure it's good. There's scales of good. Oh boy. Because it could be bad. It could be pretty bad, I tell you what. I tell you what. But it could be real good. They could be like, how did you do that? But how did you do that? Yeah. There's ways to produce a product where you are in the game, where it has you with the green screen, but it's overlaid with the game, but from the perspective of the back of your head. You know, like it repositions the camera so that the output on the desktop isn't what you see in the game. It's like you from the third person in the room holding the weapon. So it basically creates another camera, you know what I mean? Hovering over your shoulder like a third person camera. But so imagine I'm in VR with me standing right there with the camera over my shoulder. Boom. You'd have to have a green screen floor and a wall in front of you in kind of like an enclosed space with the lights facing in, and a bing bam boom and a program or two, and then you're good to go. And it becomes the best darn thing in the universe to look at. Or if it's something else. Yeah. Yeah. But anything really works. I think seeing what the person sees is pretty cool. The main problem, as you saw when you did it, you can see a whole lot in VR. You know what I mean? You can see a lot. But then the output that you see on the screen is just a slice. The field of view is really sliced up. The problem is, if you're playing a video game, and you're in VR, and you have this output, how do you position that slice? If it's too high, you never see their weapons. You know, the weapons are never visible because it's you know. And if it's too low, you never see what they're actually shooting at. I tend to look down a bit in reality, okay? So, in a video game where I have a weapon and I'm running down the road, I tend to angle my head forward like a hunter. And because I'm looking down, I'm looking like this the whole time. So imagine a slice being taken like right here. It's terrible. When in reality, I'm looking up there. It'd be like this. It'd be terrible. Terrible. So I would have to make sure that my head's always kind of positioned the right way and other things. So it's a compromise. if you do choose the extremely vertical field of view. Hey there, how's it going?
Do me a favor and kill me, would you?
Oh, you want to die?
I'm trying to get, yeah, well, I'm trying to get the wanted tag off me.
Oh.
Just accidentally bopped into somebody's place.
I see.
Sweet, thank you.
I thought you were setting me up.
I know, I walked around like all day one time trying to get some people to...
Please, somebody.
It was like, no trick, man. I just accidentally opened somebody's camp and I just need to die, that's all.
It sucks when you have a bounty because you can't see people on the map or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to like travel around to people's places. I'm like, shit. All right, thanks, dude.
See you later. Oh, what an odd happenstance. I'm trying to get the heck out of there. Yeah. I was afraid at first when he didn't die after the first hit. I was like, oh god, you set me up. All that sweet talk. Yes, the infiltrated perk. You accidentally open up people's water purifiers and stuff like that. Like, no! But if you want that, it's pretty darn awesome. Sometimes this place is full of mutants, and it's that's a good thing. Go, go, go. I'm running. I hate when I can't see my darn jetpack. If I take it off and put it back on. Hail to the chief, I am the chief, so you should hail me. Hail to the chief, I am the chief, and I am to be hailed right now. Yeah. Hail. Hey, the song is called Hail to the Chief. Isn't that funny? Hail. That's hilarious. In my book. Okay, now we go up and around. I'm trying to make it to 12:45 by the end of these lunch boxes. Bastard. Uh-oh, bobblehead. Or, berry mint tap. Boom. Okay, here we go. Alley-oop. Break down some garbage and keep on running. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. Right now I'm sort of gathering XP by taking over workshops and doing the associated XP farming region. Oh my. Out of my way. Whoa! A new weird fireplace! A new weird fireplace! Hurry up, you're wasting my time, beasts. This one takes a bit longer because they're spread out, you know? I timed myself a couple times in the past doing this, and it took an average for how long it takes to capture these workshops, and this one takes a bit longer because of how spread out it is. Spread out, but at the same time you have plenty of line of sight. Diet Coke. 1244. Do you want to ride towards freedom? Oh yeah. Yeah. Out of my way. Hey, watch it, pal. Watch it. Back off. I'm coming.
Jeez, new follower.
I'm walking over here. Hey. Hi there, buddy. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Yes, people. Yes, yes, yes. That happened before your eyes. Let's not go there. Let's go over here. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. Salt and pepper, baby. Oh, yes. Bam. Hey there, James. You heard about the Matrix sequel that they're making? Have you heard about the Nightmare Matrix? You heard about the Nightmare Matrix? You know about the Heaven Matrix, whatever you want to call that. That was the first instance of the Matrix that they tried on the people, but the people couldn't take it. The innate imperfection in humans caused them to break free of the system and die. They wake up from the simulation. So then the architect tried the Nightmare Matrix. Bad things. Bad things. Designed for maximum suffering. And then they made the normal Matrix. And everything in between. This is my teammate's workshop. And I will build here. You will like it. Alright, moving on down to the Grafton Steel Yard. Goyles, 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 come on down to the Cabaret Town. And spend your money. ATM out in front. Dollar changer right next to it. We got the brothels. We got the alcohol sales and the cigar flim flams. For you and yours. Yes, Carrie Ann Moss, I believe her name was going to be in it. And Keanu Reeves, you might have heard of him. Yeah. I figure that they really have to get the money out of these stars before they go kaput. You know what I mean? Quick! Get them in 5 more movies. They're making another Batman. Starring, Edward from Twilight. There's nothing wrong with that. And that one dude as Penguin. You know that one dude? But either way, it's gonna have the Penguin. Representing fat cat businessmen. Ah. Wait a minute. Is the Penguin like an evil version of Batman? Think about it. Think about it. From a storytelling perspective, you know? What is the Penguin? He's a rich guy. Okay, but Batman is the rich guy. That's like his archetype. He's a rich guy that uses his money to go fight the crime. You know? Using gadgetry. Penguin has all kinds of garbage going on. He has like a weird umbrella that he could fly with and weird little drones and rubber ducky things. You know what I mean? He's just a weird... He's like a... Oh, he's a daytime version, inverted version of Batman. Because he deals with all up in politics and the financial sector. You know what I mean? And he does what he feels is best. He wants to be the mayor. He has leadership in his blood. He wants to be a leader. Bruce Wayne does not want to be a leader. He wants to be a shadow CEO. Right?
Fight.
All Cobblepot wants is power. You know, I feel like the Penguin is a reverse Batman. Sort of. He's fat. You know what I mean? Waddles. Batman ain't fat and is silent. Big old weirdo. But they're both rich is the main point here. The main point here is that their basic personalities involve being rich. Now Tony Stark is also rich, but I think we've looked past the point of Tony Stark being the rich guy. He is a genius. That happens to invent stuff, and he uses his own resources to do it. But he invents all kinds of stuff all the darn time. It's ridiculous. He invented Jarvis. Okay. You know? He just happens to have resources. Batman, he's supposed to be like a big old crazy awesome detective that happens to use technology and other means to fight crime. You know? He uses technology to get up to that perch top to look down there with his crazy bat goggles, you know, to fight crime. But it's really him doing it. You see. But that distinction's never really made, and usually it's the rich guy that's secretly fighting crime at nighttime. And then the Penguin is the evil rich guy doing evil rich guy things.
Is that someone who needs
Striking is prohibited. B and
Yeah. That one guy from the one show, from that one movie, you know? He was in a phone booth that one time. He played someone's boss in Horrible Bosses. We're getting closer, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong here. I could be wrong here. Alright, here we go. It's because I'm still on the same server and I'm not server hopping. Last XP rotation involved server hopping. This one involves doing a bunch of stuff around the map. And we're good to go. Squat. We keep on going. There's a lot of people hanging out down here. But why? Okay. Alrighty. If I do it fast enough, it's worth it. If I do it fast enough, it will be worth it. You know? That's the key. That is the key. Let's hurry up. But it does take time. And these workshops have hardly anything in terms of XP. But it's really okay. It's okay. It's gotta keep moving. Oh, James, you got yourself a Xbox Series X? That sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. I really enjoy the user interface of these consoles. It's delightful. You turn it on, it makes a noise. It has a background. It makes sound effects whenever you click around. It's a beautiful experience. Hey there, Josh. Willkommen. Welcome in. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me because I'm live streaming. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go take over the Tyler County dirt track. I have to do this. This is sort of a waste, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'd rather be in an event team, but it's okay. It's really okay. If I'm fast enough, I'll be fine. Oh yeah. These darn new video cards are so darn expensive, darn it. I was looking at these new video cards, dang it. And darn it, they're expensive. How much is the Xbox Series 1X and the PS5? I don't need these berries. What am I doing? I'm capturing the workshop here. Checking for a couple things as well. No big deal. Bobblehead maybe. $500, yeah. Wait a minute, there's somebody here. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. I'm just joshing. Just knocking on their front door. Saying, hi. He thought he was safe. Gotta take it over, baby. One by one. Let's go. So $500? Gotcha. These darn new video cards cost $700 to $1,000, or even more than $1,000. Dang it! Blaming on all them data miners for them cryptocurrencies and those graphic artists. Blame it on the graphic artists using their photo editing programs with them high fadangoed video cards. Blame it on them. Blame it on them. Let's hurry up. I had a flim flam. Here we go. So I was watching PewDiePie for a second because it was on my YouTube thing, and I was like, huh, why not? And he was playing Minecraft, and he reminded me of me. Because he sure was hostile. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Alright. If that's the standard, I'm in. He was all hostile to his audience, spitting in their faces. It was beautiful. I was cracking up. It made me so happy. Hey there, Gino. Made me so happy. The snippet I watched was him complaining about people complaining about something being wrong with the game or the audio, and then he was going on to say that they're complaining about something else he was doing, about how he didn't make the floor out of furnaces when he put all that work in for the meme, and they don't care. And then he was talking about like he's really going on about it, about how of course the audio is fine, and then he looks at it and realized it wasn't fine, and he paused and said, "I'm sorry, that was really embarrassing." And it got all awkward and weird, and then I stopped watching because I was cracking up. Oh, the sound's messed up. No, look, it's fine. I said, oh, it was great. I think that PewDiePie should play Fallout 76. I really think he should. Because he plays a lot of Minecraft. I can show him how to play if he wants. If he needs help. You know, just drop a line with the old pews and send them my way. I could use some of that boosting. I'll take a couple. Just give me 1% of your viewer base, and I'll be good to go. Give me 0.02%, like a business transaction. We're good to go, baby. Because he's been playing Minecraft off and on for years, you know? And there's all sorts of stuff to do. He doesn't really play like on a public server. He's usually doing something by himself. Whenever I drop in and look, he's usually doing something by himself, building some elaborate situation. Right? Not doing anything crazy with redstone. Nothing. He's not building a crazy castle. Maybe once in a while he'll do something like that. Perhaps. But from what I've observed over time, just glancing, it's just normal Minecraft stuff. Along with other things, of course. Okay? But this game has that sort of gameplay factor. It has that sort of flow that a Minecraft player would enjoy. Meaning you make up little jobs for yourself. That's what you do if you're a long-term survival mode Minecraft player. You end up with a plan, and then you go execute the plan. For example, one time I wanted to have a greenhouse and wanted to have all kinds of stuff here and there, so you have to go get some materials, or if you want to make a portal to the nether, you want to make some obsidian farm, you have to go get some lava, you have to make a big old trench and a big old crazy operation of materials and rooms and hallways and all kinds of stuff to propel it. At one point I had like a big glass factory with a bunch of sand. Chicken factory. Get a bunch of animals and some pens somewhere. You get between point A and point B with a boat or something. Now they have mounts. You're making up all these jobs, and you know, it sort of translates to Fallout 76 a little bit. Where are you? I'm only giving PewDiePie as a reference because he got in trouble for dropping the N-bomb on a stream. And a big old stinking N-bomb. Big time. In the process, he lost all of his, you know, money. Not all of his money, but all of his little deals and, whatchamacallit, sponsors. He lost many of his sponsors, and he had a show on YouTube Red called Scary PewDiePie or something garbage. And they stopped that. A bunch of stuff. And in the process, YouTube changed. YouTube changed, and they kicked everybody out that had under a certain amount of views, meaning they stopped getting money. They didn't kick them out. And they started really restricting how the ads work on YouTube. Okay? And that's where the whole family-friendly thing comes from, sort of. Where people had to be super family friendly to get more ads. But then they flipped it. They flipped it on YouTube, where now if you're too family friendly, you're marketed as for children, and then you get no ads at all. Or no chat box. But it's all because of PewDiePie and the N-bomb. But I mentioned him because he is the highest YouTuber, or like the highest number of subscribers. It's over 100 million. He's number one, I'm pretty sure. It's him. Oh. T-Series beat him. Okay, PewDiePie is at 106 million.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
106 million. Some other weird music-based channel has a bit more out of India. And his usual, he posts like once or twice a day on YouTube with some sort of video. And he usually, I'm guessing he streams on Twitch. And, 1 second. I'm guessing he streams on Twitch. And just recently started streaming on YouTube. But it's mainly because of these little videos he produces every so often. Blip, blip, blap, blip, 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 blap, right? Where you go over memes and whatever, like meme review or whatever. It comes up in my feed. I click on them every so often. Okay? Because I'm trying to be in the know. But each of those videos that I posted once or twice per day get millions of hits. But not millions, but yeah, millions, like 10 million or something. I think. I think like 10 million per day. 10 million per day with ad revenue. So he makes these videos once or twice per day, plus the thing. So he's getting like, 50,000, some large amount of money per day. Like $50,000 per day or something like that. Probably one of the wealthiest people in the world or something like that is PewDiePie. Just hanging out, doing the thing. It is good. See? PewDiePie playing Minecraft. Started streaming 2 hours ago and 2 million views. Woohoo! 6 million. Yes, let's do it. That guy. Okay, we're done here. How much more time do we have on this horrible lunchbox situation? Because I'm not server hopping, I'm stuck with whatever is available on the server. I think it's only fair to play naturally and not do the server hopping the whole time. You know? Only fair. Okay. I'll just try to clear out these workshops for a bit longer. I mean, there is a handful of locations that you could farm XP at. It's a large handful, but it is still a handful. And they all have their cooldown time periods. What I'm doing is producing XP, it's just not the most XP.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Hey there, Inez. How's it going? Welcome. Are you done? Okay. We're getting our AP foods over time. It's still important, you know. Because otherwise, when does the XP farm stop? When does it stop, huh? Does it ever stop? Let's make sure we go back here really quick to get these anglers. How much more time do we have on the stream? An hour. Alright, well, it looks like I have to do another deep server hop filled XP route after
Here now, and I couldn't be
collecting the flim flam. Oh no. Okay, let's clear out these spots here really quick. I didn't hit 1245 at all. I did hit 1244. You know, we've leveled up 4 times during the stream. If I try really hard, I can level up 8 times during a stream. The first 4 hours of the stream were spent on preparation, but that preparation will last us for days and days. Really. So many days. Yeah. Yeah. We good?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. Yeah, well, we're done now. We're done with all that. Let's just get the rest of these resources. Yeah, that whole last farming session was sort of a waste. Okay. I should be doing that in between the farming routes. It was really just a test to see how much XP I get. It's okay. But it's not the best thing. It's best if nobody else is doing anything else in the server. But now I will go around and collect the rest of my AP foods and go to another server and farm the heck out of some XP. And if I do it until the stream ends, I could start the next stream right away with high-level combat, as opposed to last stream, starting off with a ton of farming, but I felt like I had to. We all want to do just a bunch of farming, but sometimes you can't. Moving on. I'm just going here to collect the flim-flam, whatever resources have been spawned. Okay. Let me kill these iBots here.
Attack on
Alright. Cool. Down to Charleston landfill and then maybe 1 or 2 more workshops to collect the AP foods and we'll continue on. Gotta run.
Initiate these games for fattening.
Done.
Sugary treat of delight.
I'm getting little chunks of XP, you know. Little chunks. about to start another hardcore XP run involving server hopping, and I stand ready for people to accuse me of doing bad things. The server hopping thing is sort of a bad thing, I think. But I feel like as long as that's not all that I'm doing, it's okay. So let's move to another server, okay? And then I'll join a team right away, and then I'll start playing the music and doing all those activities, which will give time for the team bond to form. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're in a team right now. Oh my god. Let's go to a different team, a different world, because there's only one team here and it's full of people. You know? You know what to say. Okay. Ooh. Okay, here we go.
I smell scrap.
Let's go back to my camp now.
Literally.
Go back to my camp. Fun. Oh boy, it's the slowing attack. Daily op. That's annoying.
Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time. Perfect. There's the connection from the signal repeater. Your next target is the first uplink.
Good, they went to the correct one. People have been going to the opposite one. Dang it.
First uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process. And watch your back.
One less mouth to feed!
Oh boy.
That little light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another?
Woohoo! Yeah, baby. I love that garbage. Oh, I do.
Perfect. I'm starting to see the signal from the second uplink, but we're not done yet. Stay on it.
You know how there was the friendly fire perk where you could spray your friends with fire to heal them? It'd be cool if that defrosted them as well. You know? Time.
Your uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution. Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium! Target eliminated and in fine fashion. Get over some rest, team. I'll take over from here. Dodge out.
Yay. Come on, baby. Crusader pistol or some other garbage. Yeah. Sure. Whistle in the dark plan and jumpsuit McGee. Alright, the stream has half an hour left. Cool. Well, I'm done with that group. Let's go. Let's process some of these items. I'll pull up more berry mentats. About 50 or whatever, big old chunk, and drop in all of these legendaries I've been getting. And every so often I'll get rid of them again. Okay. Let's pull out some more of this razor grain flour. But there is none. I'll pull out that purified water. And drop all these legendary armor items in the box. How cool is that? Alright. Let's craft what I could.
Flavored vitamin for the kids.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got?
I just love sauce. Don't you?
Woohoo! Making some good progress these days. Sunflower tea for that AP. Awesome. Whatever. Okay. What do we have? Anything? Nah. So it's good to check. Let's go check the chems. In my vault. Yoo-hoo. Check out these challenges. Weekly. Oh wow. Weekly. Visit another player's shelter 5 times. That's crazy. Complete daily ops. Sure. Buy or sell a bunch of items. That's pretty cool. I've already done all this other stuff already. And kill 15 blood eagles. Sure. Visit another player's shelter. Why not? Sure. Sure. Coolio. Let's try to repair and all that. There we go. Any more chemistry? Half an hour left here. I will be back. It's about 1:30 right now. PM. Okay. Repair. And repair my armor. Drop it all off. Mm-hmm. Let's pull the rest of these berry mentats out. Okay. To make more room for these legendaries. But I do have a broadsider. I'll have to get rid of that. Alright, let's get back up on the surface. If I get prepped now and start my farming route now, that means whenever I have to end the stream in half an hour from now, it'll be ready for another farming session next stream. You know? Let's just keep prepping up for a second. Okay, I want to get rid of some items here. This Gatling laser, I guess. All this ammo. Most of these plans. They weigh a quarter-pound each. Besides these final couple. Whistle in the dark. Thank you. They're ready. Make sure we're all stocked up. 26, huh? Let's sell any of my items for default pricing. Doesn't matter what I'm selling. What matters is that I'm filling up these vendors with items to sell. I don't care what price I'm selling them for. Once people start buying these, or once they start spending their money, they will spend more. Pull out that broadsider. There we go. So, I'm sure that customer will buy some of those legendaries. I'm absolutely sure about that. While I'm here, I'll purchase whatever mentas this human has for sale.
Listen, it's your floors that you... I can't even begin to describe how rewarding it is to help those in need, but I feel like the war really robbed me of the chance to leave the office early and play golf. Of course. Sure thing.
What do you got? Mentats. And the psycho for later. Well, you're living here. Alright, bit of everything. Go back down. Make sure that we have anything that's excessive. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's use this one here, and that brain bomb's right exactly now. Before it rots. Big deal. Right now.
songs, don't you?
Bit of everything. Okay, wait. Let's put away this taffy. And pick up those lunch boxes. It's nest.
Hey, Gooboberti.
Just love songs, don't you?
On that note, I'm leaving the world. You don't talk to me. He was trying to talk me out of my price. I don't deal with hagglers, people. He just lost a deal. He should have spent his money. Quite often, hagglers have the money for the deal, but they want to buy more. You know? How much for that bike? $60. Oh, really? 60? Yeah, I know it's almost new, but, you know, whatever. How about, the bike, this, and that for $80? What? You don't talk to me. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Let me clear up my addictions as well. Bit more. Alright. Okay. Now clear up my addiction. I just want you to see how fast the what rads perk clears out your radiation. Pretty amazing. And with healing factor, you just keep healing out of combat. Alright, let's go. Stream is almost over.
Careful here, keep the doctor away from my ass. With the lies spread by orchard robbers.
See, tick by tick. Hail! Please peruse my wares and spend your money.
I just love songs, don't you?
Alrighty. Here we go. And a 1. And a 2. Here we go. One more time. Yep. And there we go. Put the lower back into it. There it is. Boom. And follow through. Boom. One more time. Shazoom. Padaquan. With the 1 time. Person's helping out for that weekly challenge to buy and sell stuff. Done.
I just love songs, don't you?
Note to self. Look for a renewable resource for making gauze. I know rat hide.
Hail and welcome to my camp. Ha ha! Yes. Yes.
Doing the
welcome.
Transylvania vampire thing, aren't you?
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsplotch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsplotch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm.
Wonder if I can find any flavored vitamins for the kids.
Alrighty. So now here we are, ready to level up. Make sure I have enough dirty water. I don't. I want like 200 or something. So now we have like 19 levels left, or 19 minutes left. Enough time for half of a farm. Right now. Confetti mess. Nice. I will be server hopping. Okay. My goal is to get at least 12:45 by the end of the stream. Yeah. Here we go.
Time to die.
We're fine. Gotta hurry up.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Hey there, Johnny. Welcome. We're going as fast as possible. Alright. I can do it. Plenty of time. 15 minutes left, 16 minutes left. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Ah, why'd they all die? Come on. Sometimes I'm lucky and they didn't die yet. And you have like 2 layers of bad guys. Oh man. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Awesome. Let's go. They're all dead. So next stream can start right away with a bunch of moitering. Yeah. It's very exciting for me to level up these legendary perks. I thought it was gonna take forever, and I thought I made terrible mistakes in the past. You know? I thought I made terrible mistakes in terms of where I spent my initial perk coins. It just takes such a long time to level up. But with the lunch boxes, it's not that bad. I wish they were more clear about how the XP works.
Tear you apart!
I don't know if the XP requirements keep increasing per level past 1,000. You know, if it just keeps on scaling up, it would make sense. But, alright, moving on. Up. 13 minutes left. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy, here we are. Life down on top. Life down. There it is. Make sure we have the perks right. Oh my god, we don't! Oh my god, this whole time, no! No wonder. No wonder. Okay, we're good to go. That's more like it. $13.44, let's go. Alright. Down to Huntersville. Quick like, people. Quick like. We have 11 minutes left. Oh yes. The XP will be ours. .org. If you want to ask any questions, now's the time to do it. This is a live stream after all. You could interact, you could influence the stream. Just imagine that. You have the power. You hear that, Zach? You could influence what I say with your words. I could be a conduit for your words. You say? We have 10 minutes left in the stream. I will be live again for another 8 hours, hopefully. I have to make up for the earlier farming and for yesterday. Hey, we did it! Yay! I have accomplished my task. 12:45, baby. That was my goal for the stream. 5 levels. Now I have to get at least 3 levels. Okay. I have to get at least 3 levels, maybe 4 levels. Maybe 5 levels. Let's just say 3 to 5 levels. Alright. Okay, we have 9 minutes left. Yes. I would like to hit 1250. Yesterday, I was able to obtain 10 levels. I would like to continue that trend. Mahatma Gandhi. There we are. Jump real high. Okay, going. Exciting times. Oh boy. Yes, we are doing these things.
Huh? What's that? Greetings, new followers.
Hail! Hail and hail. We have plenty of time to do these things. Thank you, Zach. Come on down. I'll be live again. In just a bit, after I eat something, you know? Okay. I'll go straight here. We have 7 minutes left. Make that 6. Long enough to do this location. The General Steakhouse. Long enough for this. Lower down my life a bit. All the way down, all the way down. There it is. There it is. Look for a bobblehead. There you are. Okay, I have 4 minutes left. Party time. Okay. Four minutes left, or 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. So I'll see y'all later. I'm about to cut this farming session short once we hit that 8-hour mark. In just a few minutes, the stream will end. No. Yes. I'm running. That took a couple seconds too long there. Alright, we have 3 minutes now. Here we go. Go. Okay. Left. Okay. Just about 1 minute left. So I'll catch you all later, Tim, and other people. That's a nice bomb picture right there. Yep, so at around 3 p.m., I believe. Okay, we have 30 seconds left. Alright. Goodbye, buddy. I'll be back in about an hour. Okay? Peace out. I'm level 1245. Goodbye. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. I'll be right back.